engines of modern business. It's how restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How retailers become seamlessly restocking, cyber-securing, must-visit shops. And how healthcare offices become the data managing caregivers that we all depend on. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, advanced fiber solutions, and Wi-Fi backup, Comcast Business is powering the engine of modern business. Powering possibilities.
Now through March 22nd, switch to Comcast Business and get started with 150 megabit internet plus Security Edge for $59.99 a month for 12 months with a 2-year agreement. Or ask how to lock in your rate for 5 years on a qualifying internet bundle and get a $500 prepaid card when you add 2 lines of mobile. For a limited time only. Call today. Restrictions apply. New customers only. Requires paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account. Equipment, taxes, and other fees extra. After promo, regular rates apply.
Hey, what's up? It's Zach here. And if you're looking for your new go-to spot in Centennial, the Basketball Social House is it. Award-winning food and drinks, an incredible weekend brunch, and a brand new sports bar entertainment space where you can catch every Colorado game. Even if you're not playing, it's a great hang. But if you are, their private basketball suites are unreal. Full court, lounge, music, TVs, the whole setup. And because you're hearing this from me, get half off your first private basketball suite rental. Just use code HALFOFFHOOPS. Trust me, you're going to love this place.
Men, the new year is here, and if you're like many of us, you're ready to improve your health. But if you're feeling low energy, not sleeping well, or not seeing results in the gym, keeping that resolution can be tough. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if those symptoms sound familiar, we can likely help. They often point to low testosterone, and treating low T is what we do. But this year, we're also helping men go further with 4 targeted body composition plans featuring growth hormone peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more, designed to boost energy, support metabolism, enhance recovery, and accelerate fat loss. With our low T treatments combined with our body composition programs, most men notice real improvements. More energy, better focus, improved sleep, stronger workouts, and often a renewed sex drive as well. So call us. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on treatment the same day, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or visit RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Shop Denver Mattress Fantastic 4-day sale. The Colorado Queen now $199. Save $100 on every $1,000 you spend. Plus 60 months no interest, no down payment, and free shipping at Denver Mattress.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You are listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Self-appointed nicknames.
Obviously, I am the hockey guy at this station.
Grammar lessons.
Highlights and Famma Jamma.
And Oscar-worthy impressions.
My version was, get off my plane.
Okay.
Yours was,
get off my plane. It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, here we go. Welcome to it on a Thursday morning. Good to have you here with us. Great 6 a.m. listeners. Best of the bunch here on The Fan. Say good morning to one Brandon Stokley. How we doing?
Doing great. How you doing?
Good, good. And I have to pass along some thanks and some congratulations to you.
Oh.
From one of our texters.
What did I do?
So it says, Stoke, I suggested Jing to my wife to celebrate her friend's birthday based solely on you talking it up on the show about a month ago. They loved it. These ladies were blown away. They thanked me. I told them it was a guy named Stokley. They immediately were looking you up thinking you were some kind of food blogger. They were confused with their search, to say the least, but they were still grateful. So.
That's all. I'm a foodie.
You're a foodie.
I'm a foodie. No, it's great. Absolutely love it. I mean, I'm hungry right now. I could do the sesame chicken. Just plow down on it.
So you're back to being happy again?
Yeah.
Fat and happy?
Yeah, I got it. Today's an important day.
How so?
Well, I need to get in the gym. Because, at a certain point, I was doing okay. Not great, but solid. And now I've taken, you look up and it's like, well, when was the last time you worked out? And then you're pushing a week. It's like, okay, you need to get back in there, continue to get in that routine. And so that's what I'm going to try to do today. I just don't know if it's going to work that way.
A nap might seem better.
Yeah. Today might be napped. I played golf 3 days in a row, Mike.
Yes, you did. I know.
3 in a row over at Highlands Ranch. Shout out. Great listeners over there. And Stoke's tired. The back's a little bit sore. The legs are sore. So do I really want to work out today?
So maybe you've gotten really good workouts the last 3 days, right? I mean, you walked the course, those 18 holes, right?
Yeah, well, I walked from the golf cart to my ball. So there's some steps there involved.
There are some steps, sure.
Right. Thank goodness it hadn't been cart path only. If it was cart path only, I probably would have had to call in today.
After 3 straight days of
walking from the
only?
cart path to the golf ball, I would have had to probably tap out today. I played with yesterday, No Sean.
Yeah, you play a lot with No Sean.
Yes.
Yeah.
And he's getting much better. He's going to be a good golfer here. But he has one of those carts that you have a remote control, like the push carts.
Yes.
But it has a remote control on it.
Yeah.
And he just controls it everywhere. It goes up the hills and around. Makes me nervous. It's like one of those runaway AI cyborg thing that's just
all of a sudden just become self-aware.
Yes, and run over my feet or take me out, sweep my legs. But those things are really cool. So he walks the whole course and has this self-controlled deal with a little remote that he just keeps in his pocket, and it just goes.
So No Sean walks the entire course.
Oh yeah,
you do not.
No.
Well,
I got a lot of paraphernalia.
Paraphernalia?
Yeah.
You get your cigars.
Yeah. Got to have places to hold a lot of different things for me. And those little carts ain't going to do it.
Not enough for all your paraphernalia.
No. Yeah. Need a little cooler in the back. Need a little cooler in the back.
Yes, of course.
I got to have a place to put all my cigars, a place to, clip my cigar on, stuff like that. So those little cart deals, push carts.
Not enough.
No.
Not enough. Not enough space. The Nuggets go into their All-Star break with a win last night. Not an inspiring win.
I thought they were going to blow them out, Mike.
Yes, the line was a big one. It was, I think, 13.5 to start. And the Nuggets ended up winning, but only winning by, 4 points?
6.
6 points, excuse me. So they do get the win. And David Adelman, he's at this point, the grind of the season, knowing the All-Star break was right within their grasp. Hey, he'll just take the win.
The most important thing about tonight was we wanted to get a win going into the break. And that's what they did. The guys toughed it out. I've said this all the time. I don't care who was playing for them or not playing for them. This is the NBA. They have a bunch of guys playing for contracts, guys in the last year of their deal. I knew they'd come out and play extremely hard. So the goal is to win. We did that. And I believe we're the 3 seed going to the break.
Yes, you are. At 35-20, the Nuggets are the 3rd seed in the Western Conference. You satisfied where the Nuggets are at the All-Star break?
Oh, absolutely. I think with what they've dealt with, to be 35-20 and 3rd in the West right now, they're in a great spot. So, when was the last time they had to play an extended period of time throughout the course of a season without Jokic? Never. I mean, and then all of a sudden now you throw in all these other guys that have been injured, and to be 15 games over 500, I think they're in a great spot right now.
Yeah, it's good.
And they've gotten a lot of guys, a lot of playing time, a lot of experience, putting them in different roles, and I think that's only going to help them as they get into the playoffs. How about you?
If you had told me David Adelman settling in as the full-time head coach, new pieces on the bench, a new look to your core, and then all these injuries, and when it's all said and done, you're 35-20, and you're the 3rd seed, I would have said, sign me up. I'll take it. I would run, not walk, to sign up for that kind of a record. So I know it hasn't always been aesthetically pleasing, but they've won some games along the way. The biggest takeaway for me from this whole first part of the season is that this team showed that there's a strong culture there. There's a lot of pride there in that organization. There's a lot of accountability in that locker room. And as we hope that they get everybody back and get healthy, you add the returning talent to go along with that kind of culture. I'll take my chances with them in the playoffs for sure.
Yeah. No, I like the West is going to be tough, Mike. I mean, you're like boo-booing all over San Antonio and Houston.
No,
yeah, you kind of all you've been. But
San Antonio's
right.
growing on me. Houston, I'm still skeptical.
Well, you better
highly dubious.
Okay, I hear you, but you better wake up to San Antonio.
No, I'm waking up.
They're the real deal.
I'm waking up.
They're the real deal. So the West is just going to be tough. It's going to be brutal. But I if the Nuggets can get healthy and stay healthy with the depth that they have this year, they haven't had that in the previous years. It's going to be fun. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Olympic hockey kicked into it kicks into high gear today with both U.S. and Canada playing, but we got it started yesterday.
Who do we start off with?
Oh my goodness, I was just looking at it.
Something land. Finland, Switzerland.
But I was going to bring up, loved the reaction yesterday on social media after Slovakia beat Finland, and Mikko Rantanen, who did not have a good game. Well, most of Finland did not have a good game. But yeah, it's good. It's good to know, that I think there's nothing wrong. It's good to just have some good old fashioned sports hate, hate in your heart.
Oh yeah,
and
absolutely.
And the Mikko hate is strong, very strong. And I didn't think this would happen for a guy that was such an instrumental part of winning a Stanley Cup, but he's starting to enter Carmelo Anthony.
No
sports hate
here. Why? Like that thing's over with now, Mike.
Well,
I mean,
but
how are you starting to enter it now?
It was over when Melo left, and yet to this day.
Well,
it still is a healthy Carmelo hate, and
I think it's much different.
I'm sensing the same thing here with Mikko. Well,
I didn't sense it. I mean, I think more people were upset with the organization last year when they made the trade than with Mikko.
No.
But you're the hockey guy. I mean, you tell me.
I think there was an immediate rally around the organization.
Yes. But I think with Carmelo, it was like 99%. Were with the Nuggets and against him because he forced his way out of here.
Well, I think – well, you tell me, as fans, if I'm right, wrong, close, not close, but is Mikko starting to enter the Melo zone when it comes to sports hate? Latvia. They play Latvia today. U.S. plays Latvia. Canada plays Czechia.
Czech Republic?
They're not the Czech Republic. Czechia. Sure, we'll go with it.
Where's Latvia?
Coming
Look it up. Google it.
Reaction to Philip Lindsay saying he'd like the Broncos to trade for this meathead. That's next.
Idiot. The champ! Are you ready? Do you consider yourself a super fan? Well, now's your chance to prove it. It's Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan Super Fan Send-Off. Presented by 303 Law 4040. Sending you to Las Vegas for the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. A pair of 2-night event tickets, airfare, and hotel all included. Plus a $500 Visa card. So get in the ring and enter now at DenverSports.com/superfan. That's DenverSports.com/superfan.
What is happening? Stoke here from my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 40 years. What a week. It's been some unbelievable auctions that went down this week. But don't worry, got a couple that will be in today. All you got to do is go to rollerauction.com to get logged in, to get signed up. It's free. It's easy. It's open to the public. Best part about it is you're going to get some great deals on some great items. Kicking it off, ending at 9 o'clock this morning with over 210 items in it. Larkspur Outlet Auction. It's got structured wood, fencing, decking, bathroom, kitchen, and laundry room accessories, light fixture, contractor tools, and so much more. And then at 2 o'clock with over 820 items in it, we got a factory return home goods and electronics and general merchandise auction that will be ending. This is a really cool auction you got to check out. It's got gas pressure washers, refrigerators, A really cool DeWalt forced air heater. That thing is a machine. Washers, dryers, all kind of cookware sets. How about a self-propelled battery walker mower? That thing is awesome. Mark Schlereth might need one of those. This is what I love about Roller Auction is they're always adding and updating new auctions every single week. You're going to get yourself a great deal, find some cool, unique items you won't find anywhere else. Go see it all. Get yourself one of those great deals at rollerauction.com.
Febreze. New Febreze Air Mist has 50% more odor fighters and up to 30% more fragrance than the old formula. So now you can take on 100% more stinky odors, like sweaty gym bags, greasy cooking smells, and the after effects of the dog rolling around in something. Just spray, and new Febreze Air instantly restores just clean freshness. Smell you later, odor.
Breathe happy, Febreze, la 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 la. This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com.
Hey, Mom. It's me. Oh my gosh, you'll never believe what I just opened for Valentine's Day. A sapphire ring from Hellsberg. Just like the one I lost years ago. Remember how excited I was when you gave it to me? I cannot believe you remembered that story. I guess you were right. I really found the one.
This Valentine's Day, create a moment that means something with up to 40% off gifts at Hellsberg. Shop in store or at hellsberg.com.
Hey, it's Zach By here. Protect your home with 5280 Exteriors and their James Hardy siding, Timber Tech decking, and Pella Impervia fiberglass windows. They also offer 60 months, no interest financing. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
A noisy garage door is a cry for help. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello, owner of Don's Garage Door Service. Most repairs are simple, but if left untreated, they can turn into costly repairs. Your garage door works hard every day, and a little maintenance goes a long way. We fix garage doors fast with quality parts designed to last a lifetime. Over 90,000 five-star reviews don't happen by accident. They happen by putting people first. Fixing your garage doors is what we do. From repairs to upgrades, call Don's Garage Door Service today.
AutoNation's New Year, New Wheels event is going on now. Drive any new or used vehicles, 0 down and 0 payments for 90 days. Save thousands on your favorite cars, trucks, and SUVs. Plus, we'll buy your car for top dollar today. Don't miss 0 down and 0 payments for 90 days. Hurry to your nearest AutoNation store or AutoNation.com. On select models with approved credit, interest accrues from date of purchase. See store for details, subject to in-store verification.
At Belco Credit Union, we want to make your dream renovation a reality. Maybe that means a modern kitchen upgrade or a luxurious new bathroom. With Belco's Home Equity Choice line, you can get easy access to funds with the freedom and convenience of a home equity line of credit, plus the security and stability of a home equity loan. Plus, Belco is also offering low rates for qualified borrowers. Learn more at belco.org/choiceline. Belco is an equal opportunity housing lender. Belco, banking for everyone.
IRS notices piling up already this year? Now's the best time to take control before penalties snowball. Advanced Tax Solutions has helped thousands resolve IRS problems fast. Get ahead of an IRS problem by talking to the team I trust at Advanced Tax Solutions now.
Hi, I'm Michael from the War and Treaty. You know the jingle. Now discover the facts about Ozempic, a GLP-1. Only Novo Nordisk makes FDA-approved Ozempic. Learn about the real thing.
Talk to your healthcare professional today. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and to learn more about Ozempic. Semaglutide injection 0.5 milligram, 1 milligram, and 2 milligrams.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to A to Z Savings, our biggest sale of the year.
Happy to be here. Can I get some rotors?
Would you like brake pads with that?
How much are the brake pads?
Free with Duralast rotors.
Free. Really?
Really? Free.
I also need some oil.
Would you like an oil filter with that?
Yeah. How much is that?
Free with the oil.
Free. Really?
Really. Free. It's part of A to Z Savings with hundreds of deals.
From A to free.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Ends March 9th. Restrictions apply.
Hi, I'm Brad Barnett, president and founder of Mountain High Appliance. This President's Day, enjoy huge savings at all of our showrooms. Whether you're replacing a single appliance or planning a full kitchen remodel, we've got you covered. From freezers starting at $199 to complete kitchen packages starting at only $19.99. Plus, save up to $4,200 on select KitchenAid packages. And our price match guarantee means you'll always receive the best pricing. When you think appliances, think Mountain High Appliance.
Mountain High Appliance, your favorite appliance store.
Thank you.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider Mike Kliss, presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire.
Full takes.
I would put my fajitas up against any Mexican restaurant.
Active listening.
You weren't listening to a word I just said.
Plus, a little number crunching.
What's 12 minus 1? I mean, 12 minus 11. 1. This is why math confuses me.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Well, we started out the last segment with a texter wanting to compliment Stoke for an outstanding restaurant reference. This one starts with a critique of you.
Okay.
You guys, especially Stoke, you're burning the word great out of the dictionary. Sometimes it's every other word. Love you guys, just a heads up.
Okay. All right.
I hang on every word you say.
Right.
And I don't recall you saying
I'll
great
work on
a lot.
it. Well, I'll work on it.
Come up with some other words.
I'll try.
For great?
Yeah.
Okay. Need a thesaurus?
I do.
Just so you have other words to use.
I don't think I'll be using
great.
it. I don't think I'll be using it a lot in this segment.
No. You brought this to our attention.
I did. I'm always thinking. I'm always grinding. Always trying to work and help our team out.
And do we appreciate it?
And so I was listening yesterday, driving home from the golf course. I think I shot like 78.
Fantastic. And you look great too. Your golf attire was on point yesterday.
A little colder than I wanted it to be, than I thought it would be.
What belt did you have?
No belt.
No belt?
No belt. I went with it's a great thing about Highlands Ranch. You can be comfortable.
Pants are getting tight enough that you don't need a belt, huh?
No, I went with my Lululemon joggers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
can't go wrong with Lululemon.
No, but a little bit cooler than I thought. So, but I was prepared, and so I was driving home yesterday after shooting that 78, just thinking about all the shots, and left some shots out there. Didn't finish strong, which was disappointing. And then I heard
the debate on the drive with Philip Lindsay advocating, Phil, advocating for the Broncos to trade for Dallas Cowboys wide receiver George Pickens.
I think the conversation's worth having. At the end of the day, I would not do this deal. You're giving up draft capital and then turning around and paying him $31 million. That means you would have 2 wide receivers on your roster on basically $100 million contracts. His would be a lot more than that if you were going to do a deal with him.
But you're giving up a second. We don't know what that second-round draft pick is going to look like. It's not going to look like George Pickens at the beginning of his career.
It could look like R.J. Harvey, who was the second-round pick.
That's the thing that's on my mind is, it's about the now. We don't have the time to sit here and, Pat Bryant can develop and Marvin Mims. Well, this is Marvin Mims.
Easy with that tone with Pat. I'm just telling you.
No, I'm just saying. I get you. But Pat Bryant, even you agree that you don't look at him as a number one receiver.
Not right now.
But it can still give him time to develop, even if you go out there and give George Pickens, because you can have them still on the field together. He can learn from someone that has played this game at a high level that's an elite receiver. I'm just looking at how many players we can acquire that can help us win right now, right away. Give me him. I'll give up a second.
Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Wow.
George Pickens? George Pickens. I trust these guys watch the NFL.
I think he's a bum.
I endorse that. Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah, I mean, Zach said no.
No, but he said so. He said no from the standpoint of giving up the draft pick and then having to pay him. How about you just say no from the fact that this guy is a bona fide sports cancer?
Yeah.
He is a bona fide sports team cancer. I don't care how many catches he gets. I don't care how many yards he puts up. This guy wrecks teams from within. And for all of us who can recognize that, man, the culture has really turned around here with the Broncos over the last few years, the last guy I want to bring in is a guy like George Pickens. You kidding me? Modern-day Dale Carter. No
Bravo.
way.
You
No
nailed
way.
it. You nailed it, Mike. You're all over it. Modern
Was that
day
a great,
Dale Carter.
Was that a great take? Was that a great take?
Great take by you. I mean, you nailed it. I mean, what are we doing? We finally got the locker room dialed in, and now we're going to throw this bomb in there? I mean, seriously, and pay him $30-something million per year? So what does that mean? How much guaranteed money are you going to have to give him? And then you're going to give up a second. I understand where Phil's coming from when he says, hey, he's trying to win now, Phil. He wants to win now. Who cares about the second-round pick? You're getting a known commodity. But have you followed this guy's history? Go back to Georgia, starting in college. You know what the Steelers traded him for last year? They got a 3rd and a 5th-round pick. And they gave up him and a 6th-round pick for a guy that's as talented as any wide receiver in the NFL. It's not that. It's all the extras, all the other stuff. How's Pittsburgh's passing game? It stinks. And you're going to give away this type of talent because he's a cancer. You never know what you're going to get day to day. You can't win with those types of guys, especially when you have flipped this thing over and your locker room is as good as it's ever been, and you have this thing going in the right direction. You still have a young quarterback. You're going to throw this guy? You don't remember. I know you don't, but a lot of our great 6 a.m. listeners do. We played the Cowboys this past year.
No.
And when I did my Telestrator Tuesday, I went back, and one of the main things I talked about was how lazy George Pickens was in that football game and how he took plays off and how, it's a run play and he just walks off the line of scrimmage. Like, wait, what are we doing here? Is that the type of guy you want on the football field? He can make a great one-handed catch. It can look great. But where is he at for the other 59 minutes? Is he giving you great effort play in, play out? Is he a great leader on the football team? And now you're going to give him money? Like pay him a lot of money? It doesn't get better. Come on, Phil. A little bit disappointed. A little bit, not a lot. Just a little bit disappointed in him. But also a little bit disappointed in my mentee. Zach should have held him. Zach should have pushed back a little bit more.
It's impossible.
On that point of why it was not a good idea to trade for a player like George Pickens.
Anything left to say, Zach?
Zach?
Anything left?
I want to pound his ass.
Well, you should have said that. Then
maybe after a night of reflection and sleeping on it, you will do that today. Because
soft.
That surprises me. That's a fantasy football take coming from a guy who played the game and knows what an NFL locker room is all about. Which makes that surprising to hear that. It
really does. When you look at George Pickens' history, it's not going to get better after you give him $50 million guaranteed.
Coming up next, we take a look at the Nuggets at the break. All these injuries make them a hard team to figure out right now. But if they can get everyone healthy, what kind of team do you think this is? That's next.
Does Sean Payton need to light a fire in his running back room?
NFL stands for not for long. Either you got it or you don't, but you better come with it, period. Go out there, stack that room up, and force there to be some competition. That's going to bring the best out of everybody.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
What is happening, fellas? Stoke here from my friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. Fellas, sex, intimacy, and love are essential to fulfilling relationships, right? Erectile dysfunction can take a serious toll, stilling enjoyment, weakening intimacy, and placing stress on partners that can feel overwhelming. But ED doesn't have to continue impacting your relationship. My friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic can get you taken care of. Jeff and his team, they're the absolute best. They have treatments with success rates well over 90%. Some treatments can have you last an hour or more. And my friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, they're water treatments work when the pills or the herbals fail. They've served the Front Range of Colorado for nearly a decade, and they have successfully treated tens of thousands of men. If ED is affecting you, it's time to get back to the sex, intimacy, and love that bring you closer together. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic has 5 locations right here in Colorado to serve you. Fort Collins, North Denver, Central Denver, Castle Rock, and Colorado Springs. Call them 720-440-7900. That's 720-440-7900, or you can find them online at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Jeff's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, America's #1 battery destination, where Sammy, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge. And Sammy does that for free too. In no time at all, Jeff is back on the road, ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Hi, Flo here from Progressive. You know, life changes quickly, so it's good to have flexible coverage.
Oh, you mean like adding another vehicle?
Yes, that's something we can do.
Great, because I was thinking about getting a van so we could just keep the kids' softball stuff in the car.
Oh, we don't need to get into specifics. Just saying it's easy to change.
Oh, and Hannah wants to try the tuba.
Again, we don't need the specifics.
Last year, she wanted to be a tap dancer, but that only lasted 2 lessons.
Okay.
But she kept the shoes because they are adorable.
Well, just know that with Progressive, you can easily add another car to your auto insurance because we know life changes.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply. Reply stop, opt out. Terms and conditions apply to the earnings promotion.
Do you have caregiving experience as a parent, teacher, nanny, coach, or in another similar role? Hop Skip Drive is looking for experienced caregivers who want to help students in their community by driving them to and from school. Earn up to $50 per ride with Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion, all while helping your community. If you have your own vehicle that is no more than 10 years old, a clean driving record, and at least 5 years of caregiving experience, you could become a Hop Skip Drive care driver. Just text ROAD to 323232 to get started right now. Hop Skip Drive gives you the flexibility to set your own schedule and earn competitive pay. It's simple. Drive in your free time and make a real difference for students right in your neighborhood. Don't wait. Text ROAD to 323232 right now. Text ROAD to 323232 and start earning up to $50 per ride during Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion period. That's ROAD to 323232. Text ROAD to 323232 now.
I'm Rob Wilhite of the Wilhite Law Firm. A lot of new firms aren't even from Colorado, but we are. For 47 years, we've known Colorado law, we've fought for our neighbors, and we won for our community. If you've been injured, call 303 Good Law.
The right financial strategies can make a huge difference, especially if you're nearing retirement. Adam Mueller talks retirement strategies with Mile High Money. Saturday mornings at 8 on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
This Valentine's, I want to make it really special. Kick it up a notch and tell her exactly how much I love her.
At Williams Jewelers, we've created our one-stop Valentine's package that makes telling your true love exactly how you feel. I'm Steve Williams.
And I'm Shayna Williams. You see, we're one of Colorado's largest fine jewelers with the designer brands she knows and loves, like Tacori and Hearts on Fire.
Thousands of quality, iconic, and yes, affordable pieces you won't find in any other store, starting at under $300.
And now through Valentine's Day, with every purchase of $250 or more, you'll get a fresh-cut red rose and a bottle of wine as our gift.
Guys, it's one-stop shopping and you're done.
This year, this Valentine's, more than ever, Williams Jewelers of Inglewood.
On the corner of Bellevue and Broadway, with plenty of free parking.
We're Denver's first family of fine jewelers.
And your one-stop Valentine's store.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Williams Jewelers, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
You're listening to Sports Talk Radio at work. So is your competition. So are your customers. Denver sports fans don't half listen. They argue. They text in. They remember stats from 1998. They remember who sponsors their obsession. Audio, video, or online. We've got every angle covered. DenverSports.com. Make your move.
Denver counts on Fix-It 24/7 for heating and plumbing with legendary service. Proud partner of the Denver Broncos and proud to serve the community. Book now at FixMyHome.com.
music history.
I've now baptized you in the glory of Led Zeppelin.
Brutal honesty.
Today's just been a bad day for you, Mike. I don't know how else to put it.
And some questionable taste.
I do not heat up leftovers.
Oh, my
I only eat
God.
leftovers cold.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
We are at the All-Star break in the NBA season. Last night, the Nuggets played their final game before the break. They got a win over Memphis. And as they work guys back into the lineup, starting to see some guys round back into form, anxiously awaiting for guys to come back like Aaron Gordon and Payton Watson. But last night, at least, it was Christian Brown putting on a show for his coach.
The guy tonight that should be talked about is Christian Brown was amazing tonight. I played him almost 40 minutes. He guarded everybody, getting through pick and rolls, running the court. You know, he makes us a transition team. It's him. He just runs so hard. He runs his lanes so well. So really proud of him. 14 points, 6 assists, 7 rebounds, plus 12. He was great.
So, good to see him come back. Stoke, it's very hard to look at this team and draw any hard and fast conclusions about what they can be. They're sitting here at 35-20. They're third in the Western Conference, but it's hard to say right now, is this a championship contending team? But assuming if, and the only way they can be a championship contending team is if they get everybody back. If they get everybody back healthy, what do you think this team can be?
Yeah, I think they could win it all. And there's no doubt about it. The depth they have now, we haven't seen this deep of a bench in a long time. And these guys are getting a lot of valuable minutes right now. I mean, that's a positive spin on all these injuries. These guys are being put in a lot of different situations that hopefully help them once they get fully healthy. So it's a talented basketball team, from top to bottom. So it's going to be fun. Playoffs are going to be fun. I mean, the West is loaded. I think you look at 4 teams in the West or so. Obviously, OKC. You got the Spurs. I think the Nuggets and the Rockets. And then, you always have the Timberwolves just kind of lurking, but they have taken a little bit of a step back over the last couple of years. But those 4 teams are really good basketball teams. So the playoffs are going to be a lot of fun. I look at the one person I look at and just I'm wondering what his role is going to be is Cam Johnson. They traded, that was a big trade for Michael Porter Jr., right? And it's his first year here, he's trying to fit in. And it hasn't been a good fit so far. Do you continue to leave him in the starting lineup? Do you replace him? Once you get Payton Watson and Aaron Gordon back, what's the starting lineup going to look like? We've seen it being tinkered with a lot. With Strother now, getting some chances to start. The guy from Stanford, the rookie, why am I?
Spencer
Jones. Yes, him. He was starting a lot. But he wasn't providing a whole lot offensively. It's going to be interesting to see how Adelman, what the roster and the rotation looks like once they get fully healthy.
Yeah, because you only have 27 games after the All-Star break. 27 games, that's it, until the playoffs. So not only are you looking to welcome guys back, but then you got to get them up to speed, and then you got to try to, like you said, you got to figure out, tinker with the lineups a little bit, rotations, try to really figure out, okay, who do we have? How do we want to use them? Who's in? Who's left out when it comes time for the playoffs? And you only have 27 games to do it. But I think absolutely. You look at what this team could look like if they get everybody healthy. I mean, it's astounding. They played 55 games this season. Christian Brown missed 36 of them. Aaron Gordon has missed 32. Cam Johnson's missed 24. Jokic missed 16. Big Val missed 12. Payton Watson, 6 and counting. That's a lot. And credit to them. You can talk all you want about, hey, next man up. but after a while, you run out of next man up to turn to, or the next man up eventually reverts back to, why he was a sub or why he didn't get a lot of playing time. For this team to navigate what you pointed out, which is a very, very difficult Western Conference, to navigate their way through it the way they have, they've done all they could do. Put it this way. They've done all they can do. They are still dependent on good health. They can't win a championship if Aaron Gordon is not back 100%. He to me is the X factor. You get everybody healthy back, including, most importantly, Aaron Gordon, you can win it all. You can get Payton Watson back. You can get these other guys back. You can get everybody rounded into form. If you can't get Aaron Gordon back, you can't win.
No, I mean, you know, he's the guy that does a little bit of everything. He's the glue. He can help you out offensively when you need it, but defensively, rebounds, doing all the dirty work. That's his specialty. How many games has Jokic missed? You said 16 or so? 16. Okay. What's the number to be eligible for MVP?
65. You have to play in 65 games.
How many games is that missed then? 82 minus 65 is what, Mike?
17. He can miss one more game. Do you think his return had anything to do with wanting to be eligible for postseason award? Or?
Oh, I don't know about that. No, I don't. I really don't. But now that you're in this situation where you have returned and, now it seems like he's starting to get back in form and he's starting to, it seems like, you look up, it's like, another triple-double. Oh, another triple-double. I think that's at least 2 triple-doubles in a row. SGA, hehe's injured and out, right?
Still
what are the odds?
He's still a pretty heavy favorite. He's still like minus 320 to win the MVP, and Jokic is like second at plus 220.
Okay, so a lot, but he's got to get healthy.
Yeah, no, you're right.
And the fact that also, Mike, you know how we do it in the NBA.
How do we do it in the association?
You can't give him two. Whose turn is it this year?
It's
right?
Be somebody else's turn.
He can't win it 2 years in a row.
Kawhi Leonard has had 34 straight games over 20-plus points.
Oh, my goodness. For who? The Clippers?
For the Clips?
Oh, yeah. How the Clippers doing? Yeah, that's fun.
Good one, Ty. Good one. By the way, we love our Nikola Jokic stats. In NBA history, only one player has reached all of these following milestones before the All-Star break in a season. 1,000 points, 475 rebounds, 400 assists, 250 free throws made, 75 threes made, and 30 blocks. That one player, Nikola Jokic. And he's missed 16 games. Incredible.
King of efficiency.
And that's before the All-Star break?
Before the All-Star break, or at the All-Star break.
But they're playing like 3/4 of the season before the All-Star break.
But the All-Star break's always around this time.
I'm just saying, have they always played this many games before the All-Star break in the history of the NBA? It's a lot of games that they're playing now before the All-Star break, though.
Calling all you wrestling super fans, we got your chance to go to Vegas for the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. It's the Superfan Send-Off, presented by 303 Law 4040. Love to have you go. And trust me, if you win this, you're going to have some friends who are going to come out of the woodwork, relatives come out of the woodwork. Hey, bud, want to take me? Pair of 2-night tickets to the event, round-trip airfare for 2 from Denver to Vegas, 2 nights hotel stay, and a $500 Visa gift card. For more information and to enter, got to enter, head to denversports.com/superfan. Coming up next, what one word would you use to describe how you want the Broncos to approach this offseason? That's next.
Could major changes be on the horizon for the Colorado Avalanche?
And if you do not make it past the second round, you have to either fire Jared Bednar and or break up this core. If you're not able to get out of the second round, you got to make massive changes.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Comcast Business helps turn today's small businesses into engines of modern business. It's how restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How retailers become seamlessly restocking, cyber-securing, must-visit shops. And how healthcare offices become the data managing caregivers that we all depend on. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, advanced fiber solutions, and Wi-Fi backup, Comcast Business is powering the engine of modern business. Powering possibilities.
Now through March 22nd, switch to Comcast Business and get started with 150 megabit internet plus Security Edge for $59.99 a month for 12 months with a 2-year agreement. Or ask how to lock in your rate for 5 years on a qualifying internet bundle and get a $500 prepaid card when you add 2 lines of mobile. For a limited time only. Call today. Restrictions apply. New customers only. Requires paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account. Equipment, taxes, and other fees extra. After promo, regular rates apply.
Hi, I'm Terrell Davis, 2-time world champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer. There is nothing more important than your health. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer.
This February, save 25% off all primetime functional trainers, home gyms, and racks. Work out on your schedule on the equipment you choose from the safety and comfort of your own home. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins.
Are your investments in the right accounts? What's best, traditional or Roth? Are you receiving all available tax deductions? Are you paying as little in tax as you can? These are all questions you can't afford to get wrong. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth, and in many cases, it's not what you make, but it's what you keep that makes the real difference. Trajan Wealth and Trajan Tax work closely together exclusively. No more guessing about whether you should do a Roth conversion, or if maxing out your 401k is really the best option. Our nationally recognized fiduciary advisors and CPA team work in tandem to make sure your tax strategy works with your investment strategy. We'll even do your tax preparation. One team, one strategy. Isn't it time for a second opinion? Call Trajan today, 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Dan Jacobs with 303 Law 4040 and Jacobs Law with another cool story to share. James called 303 Law 4040, and he's like a lot of our clients, not looking to get rich, but he just didn't want to get stuck with a bunch of medical bills. So we met with James like we do all of our 303 Law 4040 clients in person, and it's a good thing we did because we noticed James did not look so good. We sent him to the hospital to get checked out, and they did wind up admitting him. In the end, we got him feeling better and $125,000. He was over the moon. He came into the office to pick up his check and rang that victory bell. And the really cool part is James surprised us with a check of his own, a donation so we could keep the best free meal in Denver coming each and every first and third Thursday. If you've been injured, you may be like James, not looking to get rich, but not sure what to do. That's why we're here to help. Just give us a call at 303-LAW-4040. Go ahead, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. That's 303-LAW-4040.
With the new IHOP value menu, $6 is all it takes to go to your happy place, where stacks of pancakes with bacon and eggs are just $6 every day. French toast, sausage, and eggs are, you guessed it, $6. And fluffy omelets come with a side of pancakes and only cost $6. Go to your happy plates every day at IHOP. $7 in some locations. Available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
At the UPS Store, we know being a small business owner means holiday time is still go time. Still get those orders shipped time. And still re-up on stamps and supplies time. That's why this upcoming holiday, while others close up shop, we'll be open. And happy to help you keep being unstoppable. Come into your local store today. Most locations are independently owned. Product services, pricing, and hours of operation may vary. See Center for details. The UPS Store. Be unstoppable.
Winter isn't over just yet. In Colorado, your furnace has one job: to keep you warm. If it's been a while since your last tune-up, you're rolling the dice. Stoke here. ROX Rocks Heating and Air is local and honest. Get your furnace tuned up before the cold settles back in for only $39. Call ROX Rocks Heating and Air today or schedule online. Keep your home warm, keep your family safe, but only with ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair. ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Hey, it's Rich Eisen for Pella Windows and Doors. Sometimes teams take a time out to regroup and call the right play. When it comes to your home, Pella Windows and Doors always has the winning game plan. They do it every day, and that's why your neighbors trust them. Visit Pella.com/Eisen today. Right now, Pella Windows and Doors of Denver and Northern Colorado is offering 25% off qualifying Pella projects and no payments, no interest until 2027. Some restrictions may apply. See store for details. Offer ends February 28th, 2026.
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. Relentless mind games.
Are you trying to get me in an O'Reilly right now?
Total accountability.
You're always throwing your teammates under the bus. That's just what you do.
And a sprinkle of advanced analytics.
The Boo rating, BOO, which is balls over opponent.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
So, all of you listening right now, get ready. Those of you especially watching on the Denver Sports YouTube channel, get ready. Stoke, Mark's off today.
You got to be bleeping kidding me.
What do you mean?
Yeah. I was wondering why he wasn't out there right now. I said, oh, okay, maybe he's just coming a little bit late. Maybe he's getting his, getting his Starbucks.
Uh-huh.
Wife's not in town,
Yes.
So she's not getting it for him, babying him. And so he's off.
He's off today.
Pound sand, moron.
Wow.
He told me earlier in the week, and I've been
I'm a wussy.
And I've just been deliciously sitting on this, just waiting to drop this on you. Get your reaction.
Yeah, well, you did. Unbelievable. I mean, really unbelievable.
Hey,
wow.
Hey, he had a...
Hey, nothing.
Oh,
hey,
okay,
nothing.
all
What do you
right.
mean? He had a what? He had a what?
I'm not, you know what? I'm not going to make any excuses for him.
No excuses, no explanation.
We do not speak his name.
What's that?
That was him doing some sort of Harry Potter impression.
Oh.
So there you go.
What is he doing?
What
is he doing?
Mark Schlereth type stuff, Maybe he's playing the
I mean,
role. Maybe he's playing the role of Popo.
You can only do so many.
Maybe he's got Popo duties.
You can only do so many podcasts, so many radio interviews, so many speeches.
He's probably exhausted from doing all that extra stuff.
Maybe so.
So I don't know, but so just you and me, pal.
What about tomorrow?
Let's cross that bridge when we get to it.
Wow. Wow. This is gonna be Stokely's off season. Y'all better buckle up.
Summer of Stoke?
Right. No.
I had my summer last year.
Yeah. So this is gonna be.
You should take a cross country road trip.
I've been
Put
grinding.
ice cubes down your pants.
No, thank you. I just get the car shipped and fly.
Uh-huh.
I'm not driving the car cross country when it's 100 degrees outside and your air condition is not working very well.
Oh man.
And
Kansas in late July.
Yeah.
Chef's kiss.
Wow.
Wow.
I'm gonna have mine. Trust me.
Oh, you should have yours.
Great.
Make sure you have yours. Give me, Stoke, and all of you out there, give me one word that you would use to describe how you want the Broncos to approach this offseason. Free agency, trades, the draft. Give me a word.
One word.
One word. Oh, if you need to stretch it to 2 or 3, go ahead.
Okay.
To make your point.
Wow. How about I'm not good at this game. I'm just gonna. I'm
coming up with one word.
Yeah, that's not my style.
You could say make sure it's great.
You're right, great. Want it to be great.
I want it to be great.
That was good. No, I want them to find 2 guys and then attack those 2 guys and go get them. So I don't know how to put that in a couple words. Measured, but aggressive. Something like that.
Find your guy and go hard after him.
Yeah.
Okay.
2 of them.
Yeah.
I think you have the money and they'll probably, you don't. I don't want to go out there and be like the Patriots were last year. You don't have the resources that they had when you're spending money all over the place. But I think there'll be a couple guys that could really help this football team that you can make a big play for. And this is what Sean does. I mean, when he's been in situations like this, he's usually very aggressive in finding a couple guys and going out there early, right away, and going to get them. Last year's Greenlaw and Hufanga, who else? And then, his first year is Ben Powers, it was McGlinchey, and, those types of guys. And so I think that's what they're going to do again this year.
That would be my word, aggressive, because you've got 9 draft picks. You've got 5 in the first 4 rounds. I think we recognize enough with this team that even if you hit, the likelihood that you're going to, let's say, hit on all 5 of those first 4-round picks is unlikely. And even if you do hit, how much of an immediate impact are those guys going to make in their rookie season? You don't have a lot of jobs open for battle on this football team. I think you're in a position where you can take your available salary cap money, you can take these draft picks, and you can really wheel and deal and be aggressive. You can use them for trades and just be really aggressive to go out and find and target and land those 2 or 3 guys that you think, hey, bring them in their roles. They're going to make the kind of immediate impact that put us over the top and win a Super Bowl. You can't. This is not a 4-13 team. If it was, you're welcoming the chance to have 9 draft picks. You're welcoming the chance to have this free agent money and spread it around and fill a bunch of holes with it. But you're not, thankfully, in that position. So I just want to see, with all of the assets that they have at their disposal going into this offseason, be aggressive with them. Aggressive with them.
I like that. So, you're talking about possibly trading some of these draft picks for players.
If so, yeah, sure.
Okay. I don't mind that. You got 9 this year. You can be aggressive, to your point. If you see a guy out there, we saw the Cowboys. We talked about George Pickens, and the Cowboys traded for him last year.
I think he's a bum.
I wouldn't trade for him. I wouldn't try to get him or sign him. But there's going to be some guys that will be available via trade, whether it be some draft picks this year, next year, and then you have money
and New Orleans in the Devon Vele trade. Oh, gee, boy, do I wish that they had Devon Vele this year.
His ceiling's established,
yeah.
Right?
He can't be that guy.
So
that was
like there's no reason whatsoever to make 2 picks for this football team.
Easy on the 4th rounders.
Oh, yeah.
That's where a lot of hidden gems are there.
A lot of
find a lot of hidden gems.
Okay,
so put a little respect on those 4th rounders.
All right. Coming up next, was Courtland Sutton
stepping speed
having a little fun yesterday with his social media post that had everybody in a tizzy for a while? That's next.
The champ! Are you ready? Do you consider yourself a super fan? Well, now's your chance to prove it. It's Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan Super Fan Send-Off, presented by 303 Law 4040, sending you to Las Vegas for the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. A pair of 2-night event tickets, airfare, and hotel all included, plus a $500 Visa card. So get in the ring and enter now at denversports.com/superfan. That's denversports.com/superfan.
Everything is getting more expensive. Gas, groceries, and especially rent, which can go up every single year. But as a homeowner, you have a secret weapon. While the world gets pricier, a fixed-rate mortgage stays exactly the same. That stability isn't just peace of mind, it's your family's financial foundation. American Financing understands home ownership creates wealth. Every monthly payment builds equity and stacks your net worth on autopilot. It's how the middle class actually wins the long game. Your home is a flexible asset. You can live in it, rent it out, out for passive income or pass it down to your children. Renting gives you none of that. American Financing's salary-based mortgage consultants can help you get pre-qualified with no upfront fees. Call American Financing today and get a pre-qualification letter in 24 hours or less. Call them at 303-695-7000. That's 303-695-7000 or online at AmericanFinancing.net. Secure your rate, build your wealth, and get the cash you need. NMLS 182334, NMLSConsumerAccess.org.
Jewelry Graham. Hi, I'm Brian, your friend and jeweler at Shane Company. We have just the right gift for your sweetheart this Valentine's Day. Any style, any budget. Like heart-shaped necklaces, birthstones, or hand-matched diamond studs. Getting engaged? Create a dream ring and choose from natural and lab-grown diamonds in all shapes and sizes. Come see us in store or at shaneco.com because a friend wants you to win Valentine's Day. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
Hey guys, your boy Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Xfinity. Now, when Team USA is on, you can almost see the moment when the kid starts believing, hey, I could be next. Now, while Xfinity can't guarantee that, they can guarantee something super important. That's your internet price won't change for 5 years. No contracts, no commitments. So, while your kid's ordering online or streaming highlight reels, your Xfinity internet price won't change. It will not budge. And who knows, by the time the next Winter Olympics roll around, your kid could be getting fitted for their very own Team USA uniform. And guess what? You'll be paying the same price for reliable Wi-Fi. And there's even more to enjoy with Xfinity Gold Medal Celebration. Now through February 22nd, get our best price on gig Wi-Fi for 5 years guaranteed, just $50 a month. Plus, get Peacock Premium included for 10 years. That's a $10.99 value each month. Xfinity, imagine that. Proud partner of Team USA. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto-paid with stored bank account. Taxes, fees, extras. Actual speeds may vary.
Texting enrolls you in a recurring automated marketing text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
The team's looking good this season.
I think so. Man, I miss playing football. Ever since I turned 40, I just can't find that fire I used to have.
Think it could be lower testosterone?
What do you mean?
I was feeling the same way. After 40, the body has less testosterone, and men lose their edge. That's why I take Nugenix Total T2.
That's the testosterone booster, right?
Yes, but Total T2 is their brand new formula that skyrockets nitric oxide levels in as little as 3 hours. Since I started taking it, I've been lifting like when we played for Coach Carter. My energy is way up, and it even spiced up things between me and the missus.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles?
Yep, just send a text.
Text HAWK to 321-321 for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T2, the next generation testosterone booster. Text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo X, our newest, most powerful fat burner ever, absolutely free. Text HAWK to 321-321. That's HAWK to 321-321.
These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Brandon Stokley here from my friends at Roller Auction. Do you have items you're looking to sell? Since 1976, Roller Auction has been conducting commercial and industrial auctions for Colorado government agencies, Fortune 500 companies, small business owners, secured creditors, individuals, and more. They have a large marketplace to showcase your assets, so don't wait. Visit rollerauction.com for a free consultation and turn those items into some cold, hard cash. Again, go visit them at rollerauction.com. That's rollerauction.com.
Okay, does this happen to anybody else? You sit down with a juicy QPC, some McNuggets, and those golden fries from McDonald's. Then you take a long sip of your Sprite because you can still hear your mama saying, don't fill up on that drink before you eat your food. But you're grown now, so you do what you want.
Share and share alike with the 20-piece McNuggets from McDonald's for just $6. Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
I'm Neil, founder of Clay Room. When I found ceramics, I realized my calling was to give others the space to be creative. So I set out to open my own studio. Having a Chase Ink card has allowed us to grow it and bring people together. Now we're molding a creative community.
With the Chase Ink Business Cash Card, you can earn up to 5% cash back on business essentials, so your business can go from here to possible. Chase for business. Make more what's yours. Real business owner compensated for their participation. Cards issued by J.P. Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC. Subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
Wow, Leslie, your fireplace really sucks.
I beg your pardon?
Well, what I mean is your fireplace is literally sucking all the air out of your house and right up the chimney every time you burn it.
Well, what can I do about it?
Well, you could get a high-efficiency gas insert from Cozy Heat. It keeps all the air you already pay the utility company to heat, and it returns up to 80% of the fire's heat back into your house.
I'd use my fireplace every chance I get if I could do that. Maybe my furnace wouldn't need to run so much.
Well, that's the whole point. Hi, this is Keith Lair with Lair Fireplace and Patio, along with my niece Leslie, to tell you how a gas insert insert from Cozy Heat will give you the incentive to use your fireplace again. Cozy Heat gas fireplaces and inserts are made to crank out the heat with beauty and style.
Lair's is Denver's oldest, most trusted name in fireplaces. Family owned and operated since 1954.
We'll even give you a free in-home quote, including expert installation by our own certified in-house installers.
Find us on the web at lairfireplacepatio.com.
For top quality Cozy Heat fireplaces and inserts, it's Lair Fireplace and Patio, Denver's fireplace experts.
Shop Denver Mattress Fantastic 4-Day Sale. The Colorado Queen now $199. Save $100 on every $1,000 you spend. Plus 60 months no interest, no down payment, and free shipping at Denver Mattress.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Sharp criticism.
Mark Schlereth a pansy.
Cries for help.
Dude, wake up.
No.
I need better from you.
And a little bit of tough love.
If the truth gives you a wedgie, then you know what? Buy better underpants.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3.
No, it's
The
not.
Fan.
Stokley and Evans without Mark Schlereth.
That's correct. Mark off today. Much to the
What do you mean?
amazement, consternation,
bewilderment,
befuddlement of one Brandon Stokley.
I mean, I don't know if this is coming across as hating, jealousy, or what, but I'm a little bit pissed off. I wasn't expecting to put in the full 4 hours today.
What do you mean?
I was expecting to be able to relax a little bit, put the feet up, and let Mark talk a little bit, and maybe tell one of his stories that we've heard for the 30th time. Something about Joe Gibbs, something like that, Mike. And then I'm like, well, I got to buckle down today. Now I got to bring it for 4 hours. So mentally, I wasn't prepared for it. So I'm hating a little bit, but also a little jealousy that Mark's off again, enjoying life, enjoying life, just having a good time. Probably who knows where, who knows what he's doing, but so.
Well, one thing is clear: that whole bit about that whole line about I. Always felt such responsibility not to let my teammates down.
Yeah.
That only applied to football.
That no longer exists.
That only applied to football.
Yeah, that's not the mindset anymore. We can definitely tell.
And I don't know if I can call him the hardest working guy now in television.
Damn you, Mike Evans. Damn you.
Well, in television, you might be able to. I mean, he still watches a lot of film
That's
and,
true.
talks to a lot of coaches. All these different things, right? So, I mean, he still does that. He's not in sports. You can't say in sports.
Did he tell you he was texting back and forth with Robert Saleh earlier this week?
Yes.
Is Robert, is he going to be a consultant for the Titans?
Yeah, I don't know. But Mark off today and maybe tomorrow. So we shall see. I was sitting on that he told me on Tuesday. I went, ooh. Okay.
I'm going to wait and just drop it.
I'm just going to
I was wondering why he wasn't here.
Drop that on Stoke at the most opportune time just to get your
that was a good one.
Unadulterated reaction. And, it was beautiful.
That was good.
It was beautiful. The Nuggets, it was not a beautiful game last night. They had to hold on, but they do beat Memphis 122-116. They go into the All-Star break 35-20. For most of the guys, it'll be a week off, but not for Nikola Jokic and Jamal Murray, repping the Nuggets at the All-Star game, and David Adelman, proud of both.
It's cool for two of our guys to go. It says a lot about what our season's been, and I really mean this. Those guys go, and they represent these other players, what these players did for them during the first half of the season to get us to where we're at, to put us in a position to be part of the conversation. So, yeah, he's representing all of us when he goes there.
So it'll be fun. Be fun to watch them both there. Jamal and Jokic on the world team.
Yeah, what do we got going on now?
So,
I mean, I'm so done with the NBA. Might have is that the worst All-Star game?
No, the hockey All-Star game is the worst.
Really?
Well,
NFL one stinks now too.
I can't even call that an All-Star game.
That's the Pro Bowl is just flag football, so it's not even.
Boy, the bar is low. I couldn't tell you which is the worst one. They're all bad, except for baseball.
Yeah, baseball is the best by
all
far. But the NBA, I mean, they were just showing some highlights from last year, the year before, and you got a guy just catching Luka just catching the ball 10 feet in front of the half-court line just heaving up, a 60-footer and hitting the top of the backboard. I mean, it's just crazy. So I don't know, because they changed up the format this year, right? So what do you?
So it's 3 teams: USA Stars,
okay,
USA Stripes, and World will compete in a 4-game, 12-minute per game round-robin tournament, with the top 2 records advancing to a final championship.
Can you say that one more time, please?
Sure. 3 teams.
3 teams, right.
USA Stars,
yes,
USA Stripes,
okay,
and the World compete in a 4-game, 12-minute per game round-robin tournament, with the top 2 records advancing to a final championship game.
Okay. I don't know how much compete you're going to get. I think it's just, they're trying to figure it out, the NBA is, right? I mean, they're trying to put some kind of decent product out there, but we've gone down this path, and the NFL was going down this road where just guys, these athletes now, they don't want to go out there and compete, and I don't know. I don't really blame them. In the NFL, you look at, guys making $20, $30, $40, $50 million are going to really go out there and compete in a meaningless game. So now you're going to have these NBA players, middle of their season, going out there and playing hard for what? Why?
Well, my hope is that the World team advances to the finals, because if the World team is in the finals, then whatever other USA team advances, I think a game will break out, because I think the World team would love to beat the USA team.
So
so that would require the USA team to actually go out and play.
We have 2 teams?
We have 2 teams.
And so how many players on each team?
I think it's 12 on each team.
Okay. How do we determine who's on which team? Do we know?
Would you like to know who's on each team?
No, how do they determine who's on the Stars, who's on the Stripes?
Stoke, you're asking me a lot of questions about stuff I truly don't care about.
I
don't know. I
didn't know if you knew.
I'm
just asking a question.
Don't know.
Because we have 2 teams, and obviously you're splitting them up. So I was kind of curious of how they determine who's on which USA team.
So there's 8 on each USA team, and there's 3, 6, 9 on the World team.
All right.
So,
yeah, I mean, look, honestly, I expect the World to compete a lot harder than the U.S., unfortunately. That's my expectations. But guess what, Mike? I really don't care.
Yeah,
I'm not watching.
Me neither.
And I'm sure it's going to be bad basketball.
I'm proud to say I have not watched a Pro Bowl, NHL, or NBA All-Star game in probably, it's probably been a good solid 5 years since I've watched any of them.
I'm with you.
So, all right.
It's been 84 years.
Well, by the time it could get to that point. It could get to that point because I have 0. But I do know it's an honor to be invited. It's like the Pro Bowl.
It is.
It matters to be named, to be invited, whatever. But the actual game, who cares? Was Cortland Sutton knowingly having some fun?
That was your tease last time. You've already teased this.
No, I'm going to talk about. We're going to talk about it.
Finally.
Well, yeah,
I've been waiting to talk about it.
I teased.
Do your job.
I need you to button things up. If we're going to do this for 4 hours, just us 2 today, I need you to button this thing up a little bit.
I don't have the luxury of Stink just taking us down some rabbit hole.
I'm actually, because I'm excited about hearing this because I saw something, but I really don't know what's going on.
So he put out. Do I have to break now?
Yes.
Oh, I do?
We're going to do that like I'm teeing you up.
Oh.
You're a little bit rusty today.
Well, no, I thought. Oh, no, you're right.
You're like some of these injured players coming back from.
Yeah, I'm like Cam Johnson right
now.
Yeah,
a little rusty, but
I'll round back into
Let's
form.
tease that thing
okay.
going up, and I'm excited again.
Okay.
Hey, Mike, I'm excited to hear about Cortland Sutton and whatever he posted. I can't wait for you to tell me all about that.
That's next.
Bam!
Does Sean Payton need to light a fire in his running back room?
NFL stands for not for long. Either you got it or you don't, but you better come with it, period. Go out there, stack that room up, and force there to be some competition. That's going to bring the best out of everybody.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
So that video that's making the rounds of me calling a lacrosse game and taking a lacrosse ball in the face Well, that was before I visited Advanced Hair Restoration. So take a look at what my hair was doing back then. Take a look at it now, and you can tell there is a difference. And it's one of the reasons why I highly recommend Advanced Hair Restoration and Dr. Tanya Pauls and her team. She is a legend in this field, very professional, friendly, easy to talk to, really put you at ease as you discuss if this is something for you. You simply choose how much hair and where, and Advanced Hair does the rest. And it only takes one day, and it's even guaranteed to grow. Get your hair back. Get your confidence back. Improve your relationships. Be motivated to live a more healthy lifestyle. Just some of the benefits that come along with this. For a limited time, get a free consultation, 250 free hair grafts, and $250 off. Just call 720-459-HAIR and at advancedhair.com. That's advancedhair.com.
Welcome to guided meditation. Close your eyes. You're at the beach. The seagulls are calling. You take out your iPhone 16e you got from Cricket and use Apple Intelligence to clean up that selfie you just took. It's a good one. You send it to your friends instantly thanks to reliable nationwide 5G. They're totally jealous. Get iPhone 16e for $49.99 when you switch. Smile, you're on Cricket.
Requires new line on the Supreme Unlimited plan. First service charge and tax due at sale. $25 activation fee. Terms and restrictions apply. Cricket 5G is not available everywhere. See store for details.
Progressive Insurance knows pets, and one of the biggest differences between people and pets is that we don't eat things off the floor. But dogs definitely will, and it makes them so happy, no matter what it looks like, smells like, or what state of decomposition it's in. We all want to go through life that carefree, and that's also why you should get Progressive Pet Insurance, because they eat things off the floor. So protect your pet from all the questionable life decisions they make. You know where they drink from when you're gone, right? Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Covered subject to policy terms and conditions.
AutoNation's New Year, New Wheels event is going on now. Drive any new or used vehicles, 0 down and 0 payments for 90 days. Save thousands on your favorite cars, trucks, and SUVs. Plus, we'll buy your car for top dollar today. Don't miss 0 down and 0 payments for 90 days. Hurry to your nearest AutoNation store or AutoNation.com. On select models with approved credit, interest accrues from date of purchase. See store for details, subject to in-store verification.
If you've been injured in an auto accident, Dr. Joseph Ramos is both a doctor and a lawyer, combining legal and medical expertise. He can help. Ramos Law, the official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. RamosLaw.com.
This President's Day, Pure Talk is honoring Jackson and Lincoln by offering unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data for just $25 a month. Meanwhile, Big Wireless is honoring Benjamin Franklin by charging families hundreds of dollars for the same 5G service. What's up with that? Ben Franklin wasn't even a president. When you switch to Pure Talk, you'll be in business with an American wireless company that supports our vets in a big way and keeps all their customer service in this country. That's important. And you'll be on the same towers the big carriers use, so you'll get the same 5G service without the inflated price. So hang on to your Benjamins and switch to Pure Talk for a Jackson and a Lincoln. No contract, no hidden fees. Dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and you'll get 50% off your first month when you switch. That's pound 250, Mike Rowe, for an American wireless company that is truly unprecedented.
World champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer. There is nothing more important than your health.
This February, save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Short-term memory loss.
I don't remember. What was the reason I gave for earlier?
Oh, my goodness. Okay. I don't remember what you said. You think I remember the reason?
Ironclad sources.
One of the biggest haters in my life, my wife. My wife. She will even vouch for that story.
And spontaneous karaoke.
New additions like Ronnie, Bobby,
Ricky and Mike.
If I like a girl who can cool it down.
Slow it down.
Watch out, I'm gonna lose control.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Be nice to have my partner here so we can sing together.
No duet today.
Nope.
Mark off today.
Sorry.
You know, the funny thing is, he's taking days off, and you're upset because you want to work, but you're being forced to take a day off.
Yeah, on Monday.
Yeah.
They won't let me work.
Yeah. I don't know why, some kind of, I don't know, something because it's a holiday and company holiday, whatever. But yeah, so
they don't want.
I don't know.
They don't want to pay me. Pay that man his money.
Well, me and Stink are going to be here.
Yeah,
Monday.
We have different deals, I guess. You know, I'm just like, I'm not on y'all's level. So, you know, for me to work on a company holiday, they would have to, you know, fork out, and they won't do it during the offseason. Now, during the regular, if Broncos playoffs and stuff, what it was MLK Day?
Yeah.
And they're like, hey, you can work on this one, though, if you want to. You know, because it's a Monday after Broncos game.
Yeah.
But, you know, after the season's over, and so I did, of course. Like, that's what I do.
You
I
like to
grind.
work. Yeah.
Right. But, you know, President's Day, off season.
It'll be interesting for
You have
next
to take
year.
it off.
For next year, because the Super Bowl is going to be on Valentine's Day, Sunday the 14th.
Right.
And then President's Day will be Monday the 15th. So with the Broncos winning the Super Bowl the day before, I mean, we got to get you in here.
I think they're gonna.
I think
they're gonna let me work on that.
You think they'll waive that?
I think so.
Okay, I hope so.
I think they will.
I hope so. So, Cortland Sutton yesterday. Oh, he got everybody in a tizzy. He put out a social media post where he had his 2025 season highlights on Instagram with a comment attached to the video that said, "Chapter closed." And immediately it led everyone to start speculating. What does he mean? What does he mean? Does this mean he's gone? Does this mean he wants out? Does this mean he's been told the Broncos want to move him? What's going on? Well, then he posted again a little bit later on in which he said, I was obviously talking about Chapter 8, which was his 8th season that he just completed. So chapter closed, this season closed, on to the next one. Do you think, and I'm not mad at him if he did. I think it's actually kind of funny. Do you think he knew what he was doing? Do you think he kind of had a little fun there, knowing that if he posted it that way, it was cryptic enough that it would get everybody talking?
Von Miller style?
Maybe a little bit of Vaughn in there, yeah.
No, I mean, look, I saw the deal, and I just saw a picture of his dog on there or something.
Yep.
I didn't see the video. I didn't see the what he wrote. But once you told me that, I'm not reading anything into it. No, chapter closed. Okay, yeah, he showed highlights of this past year. That chapter's closed.
Oh, no, I know exactly what he was
right. So
inferring.
for me, like that's how. But I could understand how some people.
Oh, so
might
you
view
saw
it.
if you would have seen it right away, known what it was.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, just chapter closed this year.
Yeah.
I mean, he just signed a contract here.
Well, it's an NFL contract. You can. Those things aren't exactly. It's not like Chris Bryant.
No, I know what you're saying, but he just signed a contract. He's never caused trouble or drama, has he?
No.
Right. So I'm not all of a sudden expecting him, and it wasn't like he had a 1,500-yard season. Hey, I'm going to force my way. I want more money. I'm going to force my way out of it. Like, why would you want to do that? So I think he's in a great situation. I think he likes living there. I think he likes playing for the Broncos. He never has caused any drama or trouble, so I wouldn't think that he's trying to do it now.
No, he's still under contract for 3 more years.
Right.
With the Broncos. He signed that contract before this past year. It was a 4-year, $92 million contract with $41 million guaranteed. So, yeah, they're not moving on from Courtland Sutton. But let's have a conversation about Courtland Sutton. Everyone loves Court, and he has been a terrific teammate. And, you know, you've heard both. Well, you heard Sean Payton talk about Courtland and what he brings earlier this season.
Man, he's got great work ethic. He's in great shape. Like all the traits you look for in a player, he has. Let's talk about the physical skill set. You know, the size, catch radius. I love coaching him. The stuff that he's accomplished and will continue to is stuff that he works extremely hard on. You know, you're never surprised with him. You know, the catches he makes, how he plays, and just his approach from A to Z is fantastic.
Look, I love Courtland Sutton. I love him on this team. There's absolutely a role for him on this team. But Stoke, I did a deeper dive into his season, and I just wonder if he can be your number 1 wide receiver on a team that's trying to contend for a Super Bowl. He had two 100-yard games this season, only one since week 3 of the season. He had over 65 yards receiving in a game only 2 times since week 8, and that includes the playoffs. So he had a solid season, and he's a solid wide receiver. I just don't think he's the number 1 you need, especially as you're trying to develop a guy like Bo Nix, and you're in a Super Bowl window.
74 catches, 1,017 yards, 7 touchdowns. And then you give me those stats, and I'm like, okay, I'd like those to be better. But at the same time, what he brings to the table, yes, I do believe that he can be your main wide receiver on a Super Bowl, on a championship team. I really do. You know, to Sean's point, all he does is work. He's a great leader for that football team. There's no noise from him when he's not getting any catches. And so you give me those stats, and I'm like, man, I'd like to see more. But it's not all on him, Mike. This is a two-way street, right? You know, offensively, as a wide receiver, you know, you can't throw the ball to yourself. You follow me? This passing game as a whole isn't a great passing game, the Broncos. So I'm not putting it all on Courtland. Could he be a little bit better? You know, his playoffs weren't great. Okay, whatever. Look, I got it. But I really do like Courtland, and he could be the main guy on a championship team, no doubt about it. Now, you have to continue help him out a little bit too. Can we help him out? Put some more players around him? Tight end, slot receiver? Can we do that? Maybe a better running game? So,
to your point there, if he's going to be your number 1 receiver on a Super Bowl contending team, there can't be such a drop-off after him when you look at the other wide receivers or the other pass catchers, because you go from Court's 1,017 yards and then look at the drop-off. Troy Franklin down to 709. Then you got Evan Ingram at 461. Pat Bryant is your third leading receiver in terms of wide receiver in terms of yards with 378. You know, so if your number 1 guy is going to be around 1,000, there's got to be less of a gap between him and then your other pass catchers.
Yeah,
your next 2 or 3 of them.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I didn't realize Troy Franklin had 709 yards, Mike. I didn't realize
kind
that.
of front loaded though.
Yeah,
he was his production was front loaded.
Didn't have the same production there later in the season, is what you're telling me?
Well, I mean, you know, you tell me after the he did not have a 100-yard game this season, but he had 85 in the game against Green Bay, and then the rest of the way 66, 17, 0.
But he's a rotational
in the
guy.
In the Charger game, and then
see, this is why it's hard to judge, Mike, because
0 in the Buffalo game and didn't play in the New England game.
Yeah, he's a rotational guy.
I mean, he was your second leading receiver. That's my point.
I know, but this is Sean's offense. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's him. It's Pat Bryant. Sometimes it's Mims. So it's not like he's getting 50 to 60 plays a game, right? I mean, that's not, he's not getting that many opportunities that normal number 2 wide receivers get.
Yeah, is the production spread out like that because of the way the offense is designed, or is the production spread out like that because you have some good players in that group, but not nobody that really shines? And if you did have somebody that stood apart from that group of Franklin, Bryant, Mims, well, then they'd love to feed that guy more.
See, that's a great question. We don't know. I don't know the answer to it because we haven't had it. We haven't had that guy to be able to say, okay, that's a true number 2 wide receiver. Now Sean's going to leave him in the lineup and give him 50 to 60 plays a game.
Coming up, we'll take a look at what the Nuggets have done pre-All-Star break. We'll get into the really incredible story for Gabe Landeskog yesterday at the Olympics, and then we'll get into 4-down territory. A former CSU Rammy taking a run at Ben Roethlisberger. You'll hear the audio. Oh, it's juicy. Next.
Could major changes be on the horizon for the Colorado Avalanche?
If you do not make it past the second round, you have to either fire Jared Bednar and or break up this core. If you're not able to get out of the second round, you got to make massive changes.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Mountain High Appliance, and the President's Day savings happen across all Mountain High Appliance showrooms until the 25th. Guys, I'm telling you what, they've got so many great deals. Dishwashers starting at $359, stainless steel kitchen packages starting at $1,999. Hey, premium package savings as well. Save up to $4,200. That's right, $4,200 on select KitchenAid appliance packages. I'm telling you what, great deals, guys, all across the board in every one of their locations. And with our price match guarantee, you know you're not going to get outbid by the big box stores. They've got all the inventory, and they're going to match any price out there, guys. They do it exceptionally well, and they've been doing it this way for over 30 years. Visit Mountain High Appliance Showroom today in Littleton or Louisville, or their clearance center right there in Denver, Colorado. Find them online 24/7 at mountainhighappliance.com. That's mountainhighappliance.com.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement, and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hardworking partners, so they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
You know what it takes to win: the preparation, the game plan, the refusal to quit when things get hard. You bring that same mentality to your business every single day. But even the best teams need fans in the seats. At Denver Sports, we put your business in front of Denver's most passionate, loyal audience, on air, online, and on the big screen. You've got the drive, we've got the reach. Visit us online at DenverSports.com. Let's build your roster.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach By here for 5280 Exteriors. Colorado homes face more risk than ever from intense weather, including wildfire exposure. 5280 Exteriors prioritizes fire-resistant, non-combustible, low-maintenance exterior upgrades with reliable quality installations. Protect your home with James Hardy siding, TimberTech decking, and Pella Impervia fiberglass windows, all designed to stand up to heat, weather, and time. They also offer 60 months no-interest financing. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
For 100 days, I'm going to cross the 7 continents because the answers to everything important are out there at the edges of our world. I'm stepping into the unknown. Where are we going? To see our planet as it's never been seen before. From pole to pole.
Pole to Pole with Will Smith. From National Geographic, now streaming on Disney Plus and Hulu.
Show me the way.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game.
Double crossing, you little punk.
Can't believe you did that.
Unbreakable trust.
See, I'm not like you. You just let me drown. You just let me drown. You do nothing.
And of course, emotional maturity.
Maybe a little bit angry.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, Mark off today. Totally shocked Stokley with that one. Oh, the reaction was priceless.
Yeah, I mean, it was out of the blue. Just a Thursday. I mean, I probably shouldn't be surprised because this is becoming like a weekly occurrence. Him missing a day or two, just like, oh, Mark's not here. You can't count on the guy to be here. So when if he's here for a week straight, it's like, wow, he made it the whole week.
What do you mean? Well, this may add to your emotional consternation, but he may or may not be off today because he's with Payton filming a commercial.
Now I'm really pissed off.
Apparently, that time in the suite
wow,
did a lot more damage to you than we all thought.
Well, I got a text from Payton at 7:01. I haven't looked at it. It's a photo.
Uh-huh.
Is there any chance this better not be a photo of him and Mark? Should I look at it right now?
I can neither confirm nor deny. Maybe you might want to. I mean, my sources are not as ironclad as Mark's for the Aaron Rodgers story.
It's not. It's actually a picture of us two.
Uh-huh.
From February 11th, when I was caddying for him at the AT&T Pebble Beach.
Oh, which is going on.
Which is going on now.
Today, yeah.
Yes. So, yeah, he sent me a picture of us two when I was caddying for him.
That could be, hey, it was a fun ride. It was nice, but you've been replaced.
Wow. Yeah.
It could be.
Unbelievable.
That could be the...
See, Mark.
It's not you, it's me text.
Right. Hey, this used to be us, but now.
Right.
Now look at this commercial. Now it's Mark and I.
I don't know.
The guy gets in the suite and he just starts the wedge.
Yeah. I mean, Mark, a little cryptic. Mark told me he wouldn't be here today, but he didn't tell me exactly what he was doing. So I don't know.
Wow.
I don't know. We'll see. We shall see.
That hurts.
The Nuggets go into the All-Star break with a win last night over Memphis, 122-116. Jamal Murray had 23 points, second leading scorer on the team. He's heading to his first All-Star game, and David Adelman hopes he enjoys it.
Just the experience. I've gotten to do it as an assistant coach, very close this year for our staff to coach that thing. And I think it's just the experience being around the other guys. You know what I mean? You go... They have the glorified practice, but it's really you get to know these other people that you've competed against at a really high level in the playoffs and all those things. So I'll be interested to see what the format's like, but just for him to get the notoriety of what it is, and he deserves it.
But good for him. By the way, yeah. So apparently, the way things got a little bit jumbled there down the stretch, it looked like there was a possibility that because I guess a staff can't do the All-Star game 2 years in a row. So the best record in the conference, Oklahoma City, their staff wasn't going to go again.
Okay.
I think that's the rule.
All right.
And so it was looking like there was a possibility that the Nuggets staff could go. And it like literally popped up. Like all of a sudden it was like, you guys got a chance to be the staff. So, but it didn't end up working out that way.
How do we not know who the staff is?
I honestly hadn't even. Again, it's the All-Star game.
Right.
Stoke. I don't pay. I don't pay laser-like attention to to an event I really don't care about.
It's different this year, right? With 3 teams, so probably trying to figure out
them
who.
I don't know.
I
I don't want to get into it.
No, I know.
I truly don't care.
I know you don't. But so here's one question, though. Who's the coach for the world team? Is it a person from overseas? You can't have a U.S. coaching them, right?
All right, Johnny, you want
Is
to
that
find
right?
out?
You see what I'm saying?
I see what you're saying. Is there? I mean, you have some international coaches.
Right, so you got to pick one of them,
All
right?
I don't even want to, Johnny. Maybe you just find out who the coaches are in the All-Star game.
You're so flustered.
I don't care.
I know you
I don't care.
You made that.
I don't care.
Abundantly clear.
So stop asking me questions.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I don't have the answers.
I'm sorry.
I don't have
Mike,
the answers.
I don't want
to
to
them.
make you mad.
I don't have the answers to them.
I don't
pretend to have the answers to them. And you know what? I really don't want to dig to find the answers.
I know. I
It's
can
mind-boggling.
tell. I don't want to make you mad. I'm already down one partner
Yeah.
today. I don't want you,
want
to
me to
just
walk off?
leave. No, I don't. You'll
host the show by yourself?
No,
You ever hosted a show by yourself? Oh, it's fun.
Good. I should try.
Oh,
yeah, that'd be fun.
Oh, man. You should try doing a 3.5-hour show on a Saturday afternoon with a Rapids game as your lead-in.
Oh.
In June.
Oh, no, thank you.
Yeah. Terrible. Try that on for size. All right, you got it, Johnny. What do we got?
So apparently for Team World, it's the Raptors head coach Darko Rajakovic.
Doesn't matter. As soon as you said Darko,
yeah,
he's
he's
qualified.
definitely
okay.
And then JB Bickerstaff for the USA Stars and the Stripes is Mitch Johnson, who's the coach of the Spurs.
Yeah, so there you go.
All right.
So
Thank
the
God we
Eastern
got the little guy.
Eastern Conference coach for one of them, Western Conference coach for the other.
Okay.
But it was close there. The Spurs pulled away later from the Nuggets, which
because if we were in the second spot,
seed,
okay,
right.
Okay, now I understand. Thank you.
Okay.
All right.
Is that
Thank
it?
you
Is that the last time we talk about it, please?
for today.
For today?
Yeah, for today.
What are we going to break down the
For
matchups
today.
tomorrow?
When's the All-Star game?
Over
this
the weekend, yeah.
Uh-huh. Well, I'm sure we're going to talk about it Monday. At some point, we'll talk about it Monday.
Will we? Well, you won't.
I won't. You're right, because I'm forced to take a day off. I don't want to take a day off. I want to work. You are trying to screw me. I know what's going on here.
So you know how fascinated I was listening to Gabe Landeskog speak in his native language?
Yes.
Boy, I heard about that
Oh,
all
my
day
gosh.
yesterday.
That was JV Mike right there.
It was meant
It's like,
to
listen to
it was-
this.
It was meant to highlight how impressed I am with his unbelievable command of English, I guess is where I was going with that.
No excuses, no explanations. Do your job.
I know, and I asked for a mulligan, and even though I asked for like 3-4 mulligans, I was like Stokley on the first tee.
I piped it. I piped it
you
on
still,
the first
You still
tee.
got on me, but so here is how he told the announcers and the PA announcer how he wants his name pronounced in Swedish. Okay?
Yeah.
Check this out. Tell me this isn't hot.
Gabriel Landeskog. Gabriel Landeskog.
Gabriel Landeskog.
That's hot.
Gabriel
want
Landeskog.
Ellen Roach.
Right.
Avs games. You know.
How did I do?
Tuesday. You did awesome.
You think I could?
Tuesday night against Columbus. Gabe scores. I want to hear.
Gabriel Landeskog. Gabriel Landeskog.
Gabriel Landeskog.
How cool is that?
Yeah.
Huh? Huh?
That's awesome.
That is cool. That is cool.
That is cool.
No, I was. Their game was on yesterday. Got a chance to watch some. He scored the first goal.
Whose game? Sweden?
Sweden.
Did they win?
They did win. Got a tougher than expected matchup with Italy, who does not have one NHL player on their roster, and their goalie stood on his head until he got hurt. But Gabe had a goal, and he's the captain of the Swedish team. It was just I felt we've all followed this guy's journey, and to see. And especially if you watch the documentary and, all the doubt and all the, am I done? Am I ever going to be able to come back and do this again? And not only to be able to come back and resume his play in the NHL, but to be on that stage, that Olympic stage as a captain for your country's team. I mean, there had to be that moment where he's just looking around going, pinch me. Is this real?
Yeah. Yeah, the journey. And then now you're, to your point, I mean, you're playing for your country in the Olympics, and really cool. So, we were kind of going back and forth. Mark and I were in agreement. I don't remember where you were, because it's like, man, this guy's missed a lot of time for the Avs, and now he's healthy to play for Sweden, like I really honestly don't care about Sweden. You know that? Like that, you know who I do care about? The Avs. I want the Avs to try to win a cup, and, you know, he could be a big part of it. And now you're not playing for your team that's paying you millions of dollars, but you're playing for your country that, again, I really don't care about Sweden.
The players playing in, say this for the players. They love playing for their country. They love playing in the Four Nations face-off. They love playing for the Olympics. They made it a part of their collective bargaining agreement that they'd be able to play. The NHL, while recognizing that they need that partnership with the Olympics for the boost, for the marketing, for the worldwide exposure, trust me, they're not happy about shutting down their season for 3 weeks in the middle of February. They're not happy sending their high-priced talent over there to play with the understanding that if they get hurt, you know, they're left still paying the tab. But you know, it's something that the game recognizes they need, and most importantly, the players want to do it. And so in this case, if Gabe isn't good enough to play for the Avs, but he's good enough to play for his team, same thing with Marty Necas. You just, as the Avs, you just have to say, okay.
Yeah, I mean,
go get him.
You're absolutely right.
Keep your fingers crossed. You know, Jared Bednar's on a beach right now in Hawaii, probably just like, you know, trying to relax, but deep down his stomach's in knots thinking about what could happen.
Yeah, I mean, look, I just think that system is a little bit flawed there, but whatever. I mean, it's a long season, but it's just like you take a step back and you look at it, it's like, okay, he missed, I don't know how much time did he miss there with an injury, and then all of a sudden
he's back.
Now you're going to just go play, and you're back, you know.
And obviously playing well.
Right, my NFL mind says,
yeah,
look, if you're injured, you're not going on, you know, during the bye week. You got to stay and get rehab and stuff. You're not going, you know, to Vegas or to Cabo or anything like that. You're staying back to get rehab because we got a game the following week.
What does it say? What does it say? What does it say that even the NHL Players Union has more balls than you guys do?
What? See, like you
I'm
do
sorry.
that. No,
I'm
see,
sorry.
This is why I need Mark here.
Sorry.
I need my partner in crime here.
You're NFLPA, man.
But see how you did that? No, but
so weak.
See how you did that? You know, you're trying to like test my manhood, right? You're like, man, hey, you know, y'alls. You said y'alls. And then you throw balls in there, and you're like, you know, I'm surprised you didn't say soft. You try to get me going there to get some kind of reaction from me. I know your stick, Mike. I know it.
Driving right
I know.
now. Still got
I
it.
have nothing to do with the NFLPA, Mike.
Right.
I never have. I don't want to. They need to be better. They do need to be better.
Yeah, screw them.
The system that the NFL has is, you know. It's gotten 100 times better, by the way, since I've been gone and Mark's been gone, but probably could get better. And you know they're putting up the tough guy stance right now when it comes to 18 games.
Yeah,
like we had. You know what the wording was? We have no appetite for it.
Oh,
players don't have an appetite.
No. Oh, that's enough for me.
Right, they don't have an appetite.
No chance of that happening
until you know what happens? The owners just. They write a number down on a piece of paper, and they just slide it across, and say, that's how much money you can make per year.
Yeah.
If we have just one more game.
Just one more
game. One more.
Suddenly your appetite is voracious.
Right. All of a sudden, I do have an appetite for an 18th game.
Yes. Let's have a buffet. One more time. Here we go.
Give it to me.
Gabriel Landeskog. Gabriel Landeskog.
Gabriel Landeskog. He sounds a little bit Russian, like Gabriel Landeskog.
That is a romance language.
I think I'm doing pretty good. Am I doing good?
You actually are doing pretty good.
Or am I just, you know, like you sing, when you sing, you think everyone thinks they're singing good. It's like, you're really
good.
not.
I think it's just, you know, having to deal with all the dialects in Louisiana probably made you like better at this than most people would be.
Okay.
Let's get to 4 Down Territory.
It's time for 4 Down Territory, where Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth react to the latest action both on and off the gridiron. Kicking things off with First Down.
Woo-hoo! This is good. This is juicy. So former CSU Ram Joey Porter, you know, long time in the NFL, all those years with the Steelers, was just doing a podcast and unloaded on Ben Roethlisberger as a Steeler teammate. Check this out.
He broke the brotherhood. Then 7 definitely broke the brotherhood because, like,
That's the one I don't
the
understand as
shit
much.
that 7 do that did that we don't talk about.
I know.
Is crazy. Like out of anybody should talk, he should never grab a microphone and really talk Steeler business. Yeah. Because if we talking Steeler business, his ass is foul of all foul. Like the that he's did is foul of all foul. He's not a good teammate. Won a Super Bowl with him, but the person,
all right,
he's just not a good teammate.
Hold on.
Like he knows that. Anybody in the Steeler building knows that, but we protected him because I've only won 1 Super Bowl, and that was my quarterback. So do I love my quarterback? Yeah, but is he a good person? No.
So we had to dump the first part of that. So, Johnny, did any of that go out over the air?
Oh.
Yeah.
It did?
Not the dumped part, but the rest of it, yeah.
Oh, really? So when
That's how radio works.
So when I sent you, so how much of that, see, I don't know, how much of that it was 47 seconds. How much did the folks out there hear?
37.
37 of it? You know, I did send that audio to you with the caption in the parentheses that said, it will require some bleeps.
Wow.
You know that.
Come on, dog.
Yeah, I bleeped the second one.
You missed the first
one.
He's busy. He has
Because I was editing, I was like, he said a couple. I only hear one.
Yeah.
I listened to it twice, but it was also 4:45 in the morning.
Like I was like, it's like, you see my eyes? My eyes, like all of a sudden my eyes just lit up. Like, oh, we missed that one.
Yeah.
All right, I'd like to play the whole thing. Can you?
Okay, it was
Can you
good.
clean up that one?
That was.
But he threw Roethlisberger.
He did.
He said just a bad teammate. That some of the stuff he did that you don't know about that he got away with, like a bad teammate. Wow.
Yeah, that's. Look, and you don't call someone out like that unless it's real. And you know, most of the time that stuff stays behind closed doors, right? When you have a guy like that, like Roethlisberger, you know, he's got this certain reputation, whatever, and you know, he played for a long time. Obviously, a great quarterback, won a Super Bowl. Did he win 2?
2.
Won 2, right? Yeah. And did he win 2? I know they beat Seattle. Did they beat Arizona too?
Yeah, right.
Yeah. So he won 2. Okay. You don't put someone's business out there like that unless they're a bad guy.
Yeah.
Not a good guy, not a good teammate. I mean, not being like some guys are bad guys, but they're good teammates. But being a bad guy and a bad teammate, that's a double whammy.
Right.
But you have this persona and this, you know, this reputation and it's all like, seems like a good teammate, right? I mean, seems like he's a good teammate.
Yeah.
And obviously really good. You just assume that this guy's a good person and probably a great teammate.
Especially as the quarterback for that many years, right?
Right. Turns out.
You have to be a pretty good leader, right? But, well, we've all heard the stories about Roethlisberger back in the day and some of the things that he was that he allegedly had done and things like that. And
he got in trouble. Didn't he get suspended?
He got in trouble, yeah. And
He's not the Messiah. He's a very naughty boy.
But apparently, yeah, everything, at least if you're to believe Joey Porter, everything that you've heard about Ben Roethlisberger was true, and there's apparently more to it. So,
and he also
there
took a shot at James Harrison, the linebacker.
In that same interview?
He did. James Harrison was talking about Mike Tomlin. Remember how he was talking about Mike Tomlin? He didn't think Mike Tomlin was a good coach a few months ago. And Joey Porter was critical of that. And
so he was I only listened to the Roethlisberger. So he was taking shots at Tomlin and
no. Joey
Porter
took a shot at Roethlisberger and James
and
Harrison.
James Harrison? Okay.
Yes, for James Harrison was being very critical of Mike Tomlin, saying he wasn't a good coach. And Joey Porter said, well, you had 2 coaches, and one guy, Bill Cowher, the chin, cut you 3 times, and you were pretty much a nobody when he was a coach, and all of a sudden Tomlin gets here and you're a Pro Bowler, so an All-Pro. So he was pretty much saying, I think you need to put a little bit more respect on Mike Tomlin.
All right, here's the
Do we get
full
it? Are we sure?
edited. Oof, don't want to do that again. Here's the full clip from Joey Porter on Big Ben.
He broke the brotherhood, then 7 definitely broke the brotherhood because, like,
that's the one I don't understand.
The 7 dude that we don't talk about.
I know.
is crazy. Like out of anybody should talk, he should never grab a microphone and really talk Steeler business. Yeah. Because if we talking Steeler business, his ass is foul of all foul. Like the that he's did is foul of all foul. He's not a good teammate. Won a Super Bowl with him, but the person, he's just not a good teammate. Like, he knows that. Anybody in the Steeler building knows that. But we protected him because I've only won 1 Super Bowl, and that was my quarterback. So do I love my quarterback? Yeah, but is he a good person? No.
Foul of all foul.
Not a good teammate. He said that a couple times, and everyone knows that, and he knows that. Everyone in that building knows that.
Yikes.
Wow.
Ow.
That's,
now,
that's
like,
deep.
Like, hey, ultimately, I want to know the story. You know, as a fan, I want to know the story.
Well, I think it's not.
But
what
for
story?
you as I just want to know.
Juicy. I think it's more than just one.
Well, no,
story.
I just want to know who the real Ben Roethlisberger is. But so I love hearing this kind of stuff. But but for you as a former player, are you kind of like cringy, like, oh man, dude, you don't put that stuff out on the street, no matter how you feel about him.
No, I don't. Look, hey, you do what you want to do. You know, because Roethlisberger.
So he didn't. So Porter's not violating some kind of code here.
No, I
Okay.
don't. I don't. You know, I don't think there's an unwritten code. If you don't like how a guy was as a teammate, and that guy's kind of ticking you off by some of the things that he's saying about the organization and about the head coach, then hey, let people know about who the real Ben Roethlisberger is.
All right.
Because screw them.
All right, Stoke.
Yeah.
Then tell me who the real Joel Dreesen is.
Oh, the real Joel Dreesen.
Come on, man.
Hey,
dish.
When we do our podcast together.
Spill the tea. Come on.
On the podcast.
Come on.
It's got to be a podcast.
Okay.
Okay. Because I got to be able to say some bad words.
Okay. Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Like Joey Porter.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I want to hear about the real Joel Dreesen.
Yeah. Buckle up, Joel.
You know, he's put that real.
I'm gonna put the spotlight on you.
He's put that real friendly,
you know, tough guy, great teammate,
aw shucks facade out there for many years. You know, let's find out who the real Dreesen is.
That was eye opening though.
Yeah. How about that?
I mean, like there was no beating around the bush there. I mean, I don't think there's anything worse than one of your former teammates saying that you're a bad teammate. That's, especially when you were the quarterback and you have this, you know, reputation in Pittsburgh, and that, you know, you're Big Ben, you know, Steel City, and you've won a couple Super Bowls there, and you're the starting quarterback forever.
You're the face of Pittsburgh.
Right.
Yeah.
And now all of a sudden, it's like just throwing it out there. He knows he's a bad teammate.
What do you mean?
Bad guy.
What do you mean? That's
wow.
Yeah, this goes back, of course, we've heard of the story before about him accused of sexually assaulting a woman in a restroom. This was back in what was that, 2010, 2008, and so that ended up being settled. There was a settlement reached there, so they did not face criminal charges, and also settled a civil suit as well. But so that was out there. That for a time was a big story in the NFL. But
yeah, you had that.
According to Joey Porter, you got more.
Right, you have that. We don't know about that. But then also it's like, hey, in the locker room in that building, he's just not a good guy. He also went on to say how some of his teammates were asking him to sign things, and he wouldn't sign it for him when he was a rookie. And how they kind of handed him the captaincy.
Yeah.
But, like, hey, you're a rookie, and some of the veteran guys were like, hey, will you sign this for me? And he's not signing it for him. And Joey Porter had to go to him and say, hey, because Joey Porter was the captain, and say, what are you doing? You're a rookie. Sign it. Right? This is, but that, and that just shows you just like the type of person someone is, if that's how they're going to handle business with their teammates. I still, to this day, I like, Payton, can you sign this for me, please? You know, a lot of people ask me, say, can you get Payton to sign it? I'm like, and most of the time I was like, okay, I will. I just might take some time. But, you know, he's never turned me down.
Really?
Oh, I had in Indy one time.
Oh, you just got turned off.
Wow.
All right.
I had a good story.
That's a good story. We'll. Oh, come on. Oh, why should everybody out there be punished just because of AI time? All right. We'll get to that story. I've been asked to tell a story. Yeah, Stoke, there's a story that you've never heard from me that you need to hear about. We'll do that. We'll get into the Nuggets, much more on the Broncos, all that coming up next.
The champ! Are you ready? Do you consider yourself a super fan? Well, now's your chance to prove it. It's Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan Super Fan Send-Off, presented by 303 Law 4040, sending you to Las Vegas for the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. A pair of 2-night event tickets, airfare, and hotel all included, plus a $500 Visa card. So get in the ring and enter now at DenverSports.com/superfan. That's DenverSports.com/superfan.
You may think if you're getting targeted by the IRS and these aren't the best times for you financially, that you may want to ignore, delay, even avoid the IRS at all costs. Well, in reality, this may be the best time to find a resolution with the IRS. This is the advice of Todd Whalen and Advanced Tax Solutions, and their advice is worth listening to. Todd's been doing this for over 30 years. This is his life's work. This is his passion, and man, he's good at it. I've met a lot of his clients over the years, talked to him, legendary stuff, resolutions with the IRS that saves people thousands and thousands of dollars, sometimes over six figures. Dealing with the IRS can be complicated, it can be intimidating, and you just can't ignore them thinking they'll just go away. Whether it's tax levies, tax debt, back taxes, or any type of tax problem, take the fight to the IRS with Advanced Tax Solutions by your side. Advanced Tax Solutions also regularly hosts free online workshops to better understand how to fix your tax problem. Go to advancedtaxsolutions.com to sign up. Also call 303-753-6040, Advanced Tax Solutions.
Meet Matthew Preston. Inside his apartment, everything he holds dear is protected by Progressive's renter's insurance, like his laptop and a surprisingly valuable collection of baseball bobbleheads. Outside his apartment, his laptop is still protected, as are his bobbleheads, which he carries around with him for reasons no one knows. Renters, the limits of protection aren't just the four walls of your home. When you're in Progressive's Protection Zone, get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and third-party insurers.
You're still grooving, still connecting, still loving, still turning up, still thriving. You still got it, but your immune system, it weakens as you age. That's where vaccines come in. They help train and strengthen your immune response to fight off respiratory illnesses like flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, or COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Book in minutes at VaxAssist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
At the UPS Store, we know being a small business owner means holiday time is still go time. Still get those orders shipped time. And still re-up on stamps and supplies time. That's why this upcoming holiday, while others close up shop, we'll be open. And happy to help you keep being unstoppable. Come into your local store today. Most locations are independently owned. Product, services, pricing, and hours of operation may vary. See Center for details. The UPS Store. Be unstoppable.
Hi, I'm Terrell Davis, two-time world champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer. There is nothing more important than your health. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer.
This February, save 25% off all primetime functional trainers, home gyms, and racks. Work out on your schedule on the equipment you choose from the safety and comfort of your own home. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by TradeGen Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors.
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Self-defense lessons.
I tased him.
Taste them. Taser always works.
That's right.
Southern charm.
Look at the boys.
With some classic impressions.
He put his pitchfork down, he grabbed his sledgehammer, and he said, "Hey, you want some of this?"
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Happy as a clown.
Stoke has gotten over his initial befuddlement, bewilderment, surprise, shock, anger, disgust when I dropped the news on him right before 7 o'clock that Mark wasn't going to be in today.
Yeah.
You settled in. You got over it. Still not happy with him. But you've pivoted, and now you're bringing a strong game.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to persevere. With or without him. Disappointment, adversity. That's what I've thrived my whole career on.
You can only play the game that's unfolding in front of you.
That's right. So I just got to adjust on the fly. It wasn't anything that I was expecting. All of a sudden, it's game time, and you know what? Expecting to see a lot of man-to-man. They're playing zone. All right, I'll adjust. I'll overcome. I'll still make a play.
We
Don't
got
worry.
this. And I know there's no chance of you going there because we can't get you north of Hamden on I-25. I can't even imagine you
That's
going.
the equator for me right there.
Can't even imagine you going west. But somebody just passed along. Hey, guys, want to let you know I was driving through Central City yesterday up by Blackhawk, and I passed the Lanyap Cafe.
Oh, wow.
And I looked it up, and it does exist in Central City. The Lanyap Cafe, specializing in Cajun Creole.
Wow, where's this at?
This is in Central City.
Where's that?
Up by the casinos there.
Blackhawk?
In Blackhawk.
Okay. Oh, nice.
So is there any chance to get you to go, first of all, up to I-70 or along and around C-470 to 70 and then have you head up west on 70 up into the hills?
How long would that take me from here?
From the Rock?
Yeah, from the Rock.
With
an
good
hour,
traffic?
Hour and a half?
Good traffic, I think. How long does it take you to get from your house to here? 20 minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah, about an hour and 10 minutes
Okay,
maybe
that's not
to
bad.
get up there.
Yeah. Like if I'd ride with someone.
Yeah, to the Lanyap Cafe?
Yeah.
All right. Or Sean would call it.
Lanyap.
Lanyap.
Yeah, it's not right.
Lanyap.
Yeah.
So anyway, also, this on the RamosLaw.com text line. Stoke, let me add myself to the list of people asking if you could get Payton to sign this for me. So you were telling the story about...
Yeah, no, I'm not telling anymore. This is what happens.
On.
You got to put your foot down. Ty's out of control. Ty's out of control with the power that he has now. Just cutting off
Let me play
Mike.
a sad song for you on
Just
the
cutting
world's
them off.
smallest violin.
Well,
right?
he's the.
You were 3 minutes over time.
Yeah, if we're late, eventually he'll give us some leeway, but eventually he's like the last line of defense.
Yeah.
You want Ty on that wall. You need Ty on that wall, and he's the one that is like the ultimate gatekeeper.
I know. I respect that. I do. I respect that, but I'm still not happy with it.
So come on.
Come on, what?
Come on, tell the story.
It's not even that good of a story.
No, all right.
It wasn't even that good of a story, but now you're pumping up like tell the story, and I'm gonna tell the story.
It's gonna be a letdown.
It's gonna be like hearing Marks for the 20th time, just a big letdown. Okay, it's not that good. So no, I was just I was talking about how
new wrinkle to it, but
autographs and Payton. Payton's I've asked him to sign a lot of stuff over the years, and he always delivers. And that's got to be like I put myself in his situation because I don't know if you know we like hang out a lot together, and so I'm around him a lot. But no, seriously, we've been to a lot of places together, and I see how much people ask of him when it comes to pictures, autographs, like nonstop. Anytime he goes anywhere, that's what you get, right? And so I put myself in that situation and say, golly, eventually you're just like, leave me alone. Just leave me alone for a little bit, right? But
you can't. You can't be
no, you can't.
A Richard Nine about it because somebody's going to get it on their camera.
Right.
It'll go viral.
Right, but you would think that at some point you'd be having a bad day. You're just like, I don't want to deal with this today or whatever the case may be. But no, he's always great with that stuff, which I really do respect. Is like, he always, I would be, eventually I'd be like, beat it, but he, like I said, he's great with it all.
How many people can come up to you when you're out
This man is a saint.
When you're out in public? How many people can come up to you and say, "Hey, Stoke, how you doing? Can I get an autograph? Can I get a picture?" How many people can do that before you finally snap and tell them to go away?
No, I wouldn't do. I would
Not three.
Never.
Not
I mean, that
four,
wouldn't.
not
That wouldn't.
five,
I'm just saying.
Not 6, not 7.
For me, it's not a big deal because
it doesn't happen that often.
Right. Even if it happened a lot one day, okay, whatever. But if you get it every single day, every day, Mike, 7 days a week, 365 or whatever it is in the year. I mean, eventually you're going to have a bad day.
Yeah.
And you're going to but so that's what I'm saying. I mean, for me, it's not a big deal. But if you get it every day, that would eventually it would get old.
That happens to me sometimes.
Yeah. Probably like at your softball league.
Yeah.
A lot of people asking for you to sign their bats, pitchers, when you're leaving the field.
I'm just trying to play here. I'm just trying to compete. Okay.
When's your softball season start up?
It should be starting up here in a little over a month, I'd say.
You're back again
I'm
this
back.
year?
Of course I'm back.
Yeah?
Yeah. If they'll have me.
Well, I mean,
I don't know
why would they not have you?
I mean,
I got the
beautiful swing.
You got the beautiful swing up there on the Mike Evans big board of BS.
I'm a leader.
I'm a leader. You're the Peyton Manning of your neighborhood.
Exactly.
I mean, you bring a lot of characteristics.
My neighbor David from around the corner stopped by the other day to tell me that. So, yeah.
Stop it.
By the way,
Get some help.
it happened again the other day. It happens all the time. So I'm out.
Stop the cap.
We're at a multiple friends birthday party. 3 guys. Give them a shout out. Ed Nelson, Norm Imey, and Randy Mills. We're all turning 60.
Who's the second one?
Norm Imey. Norm, great guy.
Norm, what's the last?
Imey. Yeah.
How do you spell that?
IMHE.
Okay.
So they were all celebrating their birthdays, and we were at the Rockrest Lodge in Golden. Okay, great place. I mean, legendary place over by.
Love Golden.
So anyway,
that's a cool downtown.
You'd love this. This isn't downtown. This is kind of like in a neighborhood that you wouldn't even know about necessarily, and it's
just
great.
like the locals know
it's just
about
the
it.
locals. Just a real good place. It's got mounted deer heads up all over the walls, and
Peter.
Bras are hanging down from them, that kind of thing.
Peter.
Sorry. Okay.
Peter.
I know you're Peter's spokesman. Anyway, so we're there having the party. A lot of people there. This guy comes up to me and goes, "Hey, just want to let you know I'm a listener. I love you guys' show." I'm like, "Yeah, thanks." And we're talking a little bit. He goes, "By the way," your head's not nearly as big as they make it out to be. And
It
that
is.
happens all the time.
You keep on telling these stories about people saying
No, they do.
They
Put it
don't.
up on the big board.
No one does that. No one says that.
Yes,
to
they
you.
do. Happened again. Happened again last Friday.
I don't buy it. I don't believe it.
Well, you should.
Guess what?
I should have more credibility now after it turns out that lacrosse ball did smack me. By the way, I was thinking about that. I was thinking about that last night.
Wait, those people that tell you that, they need to go see Mark's eye person, Cudarelli, and because they probably have. They need that LED, whatever they call it, treatment, that reflective lens.
Yes, you're
that
clearly
aura,
been paying attention.
Yes, one of those. They need that procedure done to their eyes, Mike.
Uh-huh.
All right, go ahead. What do you want to say about the lacrosse
So
ball?
I was thinking about that because you were like totally dismissing it and it hit the microphone and took all the speed out of it. So I'll tell you what. Let's go over to DU. You know, I'm friendly with the people over there, and we'll get one of the lacrosse players, one of their attackmen, you know, and you know they probably have some All-American attackmen there right now.
Yeah, great lacrosse team.
Let's test the theory with you. We'll give you a microphone, and we'll have this attackman maybe about 30, 40 feet away from you, and we'll have him wind up with a lacrosse ball and fire it at your face. And these guys are super accurate because they're All-American.
Yeah.
And they can aim it so that it hits your face and the.
I'm sure he can.
Hits the microphone first and then your face, and then you can report back to me about how it feels. How about that? What do you say?
Yeah, sure, Mike.
Let's
do
it.
I'll sign up for that.
Let's make that happen.
Yeah,
Come on now.
Yeah. Go for it. Oh,
okay.
You missed by 3 inches, and then it just shatters my nose. Okay, yeah, that'd be fun.
All right, let's.
You know I'm all about risk reward, and I don't trust.
That's a good
You think
point.
I trust a college kid
They're
to throw
good.
a?
These guys are good.
I know they're great.
They're great.
They're great, but you know, all of a sudden the wind picks up, right? You know, wind aided, and I get my eye taken out. No thanks. I'll pass on that.
By the way, Norman's so legendary that I immediately had some people say you spelled his last name wrong. Sorry,
Oh.
it's I-H-M-E. Sorry.
I-H-M-E.
Normie, Mark, Tom, Steve.
Awesome.
Brothers, all great guys. They have great. They're all brothers.
Oh, they're all brothers.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
They have a great golf tournament every year that I MC at Highlands Ranch, where the course that Stoke plays for Children's Hospital every summer.
You MC it.
I MC it. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. You think all my days off are just like me going off to have fun, driving my car across the country with ice cubes? No. I'm giving back to the community. What have you been doing?
This man is a saint.
You MC. Okay, well, I got to figure. When did you do it? Because normally I would know, like when you took a day off. I mean, I remember one time you did the.
This was in June.
This was in June.
Last
June.
June.
Maybe I was off.
One day. Yeah, just one day.
Yeah. Well, I would hope it's not. What are you, like a 4-day event?
It's like the Masters.
It's a 4-day event. We got to cut after 2 days.
I start by saying, hello, friends. All right, let's get to it. We got to talk some sports here. A lot going on. The Nuggets go into the break 35-20 with a win over Memphis. Didn't look great. It was kind of a let's just get the win and get out of here, said David Alman.
The most important thing about tonight is we wanted to get a win going into the break. And that's what they did. The guys toughed it out. I say this all the time. I don't care who was playing for them or not playing for them. This is the NBA. They have a bunch of guys playing for contracts, guys in the last year of their deal. I knew they'd come out and play extremely hard. So the goal is to win. We did that, and I believe we're the 3 seed going to the break.
You are, indeed. 3rd seed, just ahead of Houston, just behind San Antonio, and, of course, Oklahoma City. So, Stoke, as you look at what this team has done through the first 55 games of the season, are you satisfied with what you've seen and where they sit in the standings right now?
I'm more than satisfied. I think it's been great. You know, with everything they've had to deal with this year, losing Jokic for 16 games, and then all the other injuries, Christian Brown, Gordon, Watson, Cameron Johnson. That's a lot to deal with. Guys have stepped up. Guys have been put in roles that they probably weren't expecting coming into the season or during the season, and they've delivered. They're 3rd, like David Edelman said, 35-20. 3rd in the West. and they're going to only get healthier and healthier as the season progresses. So I really do. I really love where they're at. And now it's just about finishing strong. You don't have to go on this great run. You're not catching OKC and, getting healthy for the playoffs. Because if this team is healthy, let's battle. Go against anyone.
Just to put it into perspective, and it would be real easy to just say, oh, the injuries, we're just doomed, we're cursed for the year. We got Grigri on us, but they are 35-20. They are third in the Western Conference, which is, especially compared to the Eastern Conference, much, much more difficult. And consider this, out of 55 games, Christian Braun has missed 36. Aaron Gordon has missed 32 and counting. Cam Johnson's missed 24. Nicola's missed 16. Big Val missed 12. Payton Watson, 6 games and counting. So to be able to come out of all of it is remarkable. And I'm not going to pretend to sit here right now and tell you this is a clear-cut championship team. Can't do it because of all the injuries. It's been such a stop-and-start season, so we don't know what they totally look like whole. And we won't know what they look like whole. But I'm pretty confident, Stoke, that if you get everybody back healthy, most importantly Aaron Gordon, I don't think they can win a title without Aaron Gordon, but you get everybody back, including AG, Stoke, I'll take them to battle against anybody in the NBA in a 7-game series.
Oh, I agree with you. I think you're all over it. I mean, we know about the starting 4. We don't really know Cam Johnson a whole lot and what it's going to look like, and I think that's going to be the tough thing for Adelman is figuring out the rotation when everyone does get healthy. What does that rotation look like? How many deep do you go in the bench to when you get into the playoffs? And so I don't know. I mean, that's going to be the tough thing for him because we really haven't seen this team in a long time be completely healthy together. And so hopefully that'll happen here coming up soon. So then you can try to get in a rhythm with your guys, with your group before the playoffs start. But I think that's going to be the hard part for the Nuggets. Obviously very talented, deep. But what does the rotation look like once everyone is healthy?
Mm-hmm. It's a massive if when I say if everybody's healthy. But if everybody is healthy, I think we are going to look back on this first part of the season with all the injuries as really a blessing in disguise. Because what we learned about this team, what we learned about David Adelman, we learned a lot that we may not have learned had everybody been healthy. We learned that this team has a very strong culture. We've learned that this team has an incredible work ethic, that they have a ton of pride, that they have a ton of accountability towards each other, a feeling of responsibility. And we saw that time after time when they would be shorthanded and they'd still be able to respond with a victory on the road, tough opponent, back-to-back, whatever the situation, they were able to respond and play in a way, play with a level of determination that, quite frankly, you don't see a lot in today's NBA. So the fact that they have that sort of as that's their identity, we talk about identity all the time, the fact that that seems to be their identity, now if you can bring everybody back healthy, that makes me really excited about what they could do.
No, they got a great
really
group.
Excited.
Got a great group, and they should be healthy coming up here really soon. They should be a healthy basketball team, and you look up and you're 55 games in. So what do you have, like 27 games left?
Correct.
So at a certain point, I don't know, Mike. I mean, how many games would you like to see this group and what it might look like in the playoffs play in the regular season? 10? Give them 10 games? Is that enough?
You need 10, right? Just to not only make sure everybody's back and is in condition and is ready to go, but you have to have some sense if you're the coaching staff. Okay, what are our groupings? What are our rotation? Who are the guys? Are we gonna have Cam Johnson in the starting lineup, or if we have a healthy Payton Watson, do we want him in the starting lineup and Cam Johnson coming off the bench? These are the kind of things. Does Julian Strawther have a role in the postseason? Does Bruce Brown's role get diminished? All these kind of things. I think you need a solid, everybody's here and ready to go for about 10 games, which, when you think about it, that means you got about 17 games coming out of the break to sort of get everybody back and get them back into game shape, get their legs under them, and then finally, here comes the 10-game dash to the finish line. What do we got? So
I like that. I think you got to start Peyton Watson. I think it ought to be Watson, Jokic, Murray, Gordon, Brown. I'd have Cam Johnson coming off the bench. I just think that right now, anytime you get dropped in a different situation like he was this year with a veteran group of the guys that have been together, sometimes you can feel like the outcast or be the outcast, and he just doesn't seem like he fits well with the starting group. And so maybe him coming off the bench might be a better thing for him. Play with some different guys, different vibe coming off the bench, right? Play freer, probably. So I think you might see a better Cam Johnson if he was coming off the bench.
Meanwhile,
Gabriel Landeskog.
Gabriel Landeskog.
So that's Gabe. How his name is pronounced in Swedish for the...
I can't believe he can say it so well. How does he pronounce all those Swedish words so well, Mike?
Okay, you hot snot. We're going to continue to do this day number 2. How many more mulligans can I ask for here?
No, listen.
I feel like I'm in one of those charity golf tournaments where I'm buying I get the string. I need the string. I don't need the string for the putts. I need those mulligans, please. Extra mulligans, please. So, anyway.
Yeah, no, this one's going to last a long time.
I know it will. That's
fine. You just
amazed at how
I want to catch people up.
All right.
Mike was amazed when.
So this was him speaking. Okay, this is Gabe.
See, I know.
All right, hold on. What happened?
Fat fingers.
Where is it? Play.
Gabriel Landeskog.
No, that's not it.
Goodness. So flustered.
Play. It won't play. Never mind.
You're so flustered. Well, Landeskog did an interview.
I don't know, Johnny. Help me.
You're flustered right now. Yeah, it's really flustered. He did an interview in Swedish.
Yes.
And he was talking, and you played this whole interview, and I'm like, okay,
20 seconds.
Like, why are we listening to this? And I'm like, you were like, listen to him talk. And I'm like, yes, Mike, that's his native language. That's where he grew up. Oh,
yeah, I know, and I wanted a mulligan for that.
I'm not giving you one.
I know you won't give it to me. It's like, whoa, Evans, are you shocked that he's able to speak his native language? That is what I said at first. That is what I said at first.
Right,
yes. And upon reflection, after yanking it, 80 yards out of bounds, I realized that's dumb. Of course he can speak, and I shouldn't be surprised at him speaking his native language. It was just more from the standpoint of. I remember talking to this kid when he was 18 years old, and he came over here as the Avs draft pick and was named the captain. I remember interviewing him for the first time, and I was blown away at how seamless he was talking English, and I was just impressed. But
you never even mentioned any of that.
No,
That was
I know,
the problem.
I know. Until I got my mulligan.
Yes.
But apparently you're not letting me use my mulligan. Canada is playing Czechia coming up here in about 20 minutes.
Are we in the same pool bracket as them or whatever? I mean, I don't know how that works in the Olympics when it comes to pool play, right?
Yeah.
We have got to play.
We'll be in medal play. Don't worry about it. We're going to be in medal play.
We have got to play Canada. I got to see that. I want that rematch. You're not going to drop gloves before the puck drops in the Olympics, right?
I don't think this will be like Four Nations.
No,
I don't think you'll see fighting.
No, I agree with you. I don't think you
in the Olympics. But U.S. plays Latvia later at 1:00 our time.
How's Latvia's power play?
Scary. In fact, I think the Avalanche should fire their current power play coach.
Yes.
Hire the Latvian.
Yep.
Is that correct?
Yes.
Latvian power play coach, and have him on the bench for when we resume play.
Maybe we could just put him on the plane back with us, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Just bring him back.
Actually, the U.S. women's power play looks very dynamic. So maybe whoever's coaching that power play should be the Avs power play coach when they come back. So that is just some of the stuff going on. We'll also get to something that our Philip Lindsay said that,
Just when I think you've said the stupidest thing ever, you keep talking.
I don't know if I'm more mad at Philip Lindsay for saying it or Zach By for allowing it.
I want to pound his ass.
First of all, though, let's tell you, wrestling fans, how you can get signed up for our big Superfan send-off to Vegas, presented by 303 Law 4040, your chance to see the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. You get a pair of 2-night tickets to the event. Round-trip airfare for 2 from Denver to Las Vegas, 2 nights hotel stay, and a $500 Visa gift card. For more information and to enter, head to denversports.com/superfan.
Does Sean Payton need to light a fire in his running back room?
NFL stands for not for long. Either you got it or you don't, but you better come with it, period. Go out there, stack that room up, and force there to be some competition. That's going to bring the best out of everybody.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Gravina's Window Center of Littleton. Guys, I'm telling you what, 50 plus years serving Colorado homeowners, guys, with trust, craftsmanship, and doing it right the first time every time. It's an unbelievably smart investment in your home to the quality of your home. And with Gravina's, they use Infinity by Marvin fiberglass windows, a premium solution for these conditions where it can go hot, cold, the whole 9 yards here in Colorado, as you understand. Gravina's Window Center of Littleton, they will come out to your home for a free consultation to make sure it gets done right. They never subcontract out the work. They're there from start to finish to make sure it gets done right. Check this out for February, guys. 25% off Infinity Windows, 20% off of James Hardy Siding, 12 months, 0 interest financing. That is Gravina's Window Center of Littleton. Call for that free in-home consultation, 303-794-0490, or head on over online to windowsforyourhome.com.
Hey, Mom. It's me. Oh, my gosh. You'll never believe what I just opened for Valentine's Day. A sapphire ring from Helzberg. Just like the one I lost years ago. Remember how excited I was when you gave it to me? I cannot believe you remembered that story. I guess you were right. I really found the one.
This Valentine's Day, create a moment that means something with up to 40% off gifts at Helzberg. Shop in store or at Helzberg.com.
At the UPS Store, we know being a small business owner means holiday time is still go time. Still get those orders shipped time. And still re-up on stamps and supplies time. That's why this upcoming holiday, while others close up shop, we'll be open. And happy to help you keep being unstoppable. Come into your local store today. Most locations are independently owned. Product, services, pricing, and hours of operation may vary. See Center for details. The UPS Store. Be unstoppable.
When your check engine light comes on, do you see a repair bill or do you see peace of mind? For 20 years, CarShield's been the name America trusts to help keep you on the road. While other companies stop covering you when your car gets older, CarShield offers protection plans up to 200,000 miles. With over $1 billion in claims paid, we don't just promise protection, we deliver it. Don't let a breakdown break your budget. Get the flexible month-to-month coverage you deserve. Go to carshield.com. That's carshield.com today.
Men, it's the new year, and for many of us, it's a time of deciding to make positive changes in our lives. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're suffering with erectile dysfunction and are tired of the frustration and embarrassment ED causes, you should call the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic today, because there probably isn't a better resolution you can make than to be done with ED. You see, ED doesn't just affect you, it can also affect your partner, even if they don't talk about it. But here's some great news. If you're like most guys, the treatments at the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic will give you back your sex life, because our protocols have success rates that work in well over 90% of cases. Seriously, you might even find you're performing like you haven't in years. So, make an appointment and get ED out of your life. Your initial visit is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. That's RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
I'm Rob Wilhite, and for almost 50 years, my firm has stood beside families recovering from car accidents. We live here, we work here, and we fight for people here. Over the years, we've helped our clients win more than $1 billion, giving them the compensation they deserve. If you've been injured in an accident, you don't have to face it alone. Call 303-GOOD-LAW or visit WilhiteWins.com. That's 303-GOOD-LAW or WilhiteWins.com. We're here for Coloradans when it matters most.
Bold takes.
I would put my fajitas up against any Mexican restaurant.
Active listening.
You weren't listening to a word I just said.
Plus, a little number crunching.
What's 12 minus 1? I mean, 12 minus 11.
1.
This is why math confuses me.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Yeah. Here come all the wise guys on the RamosLaw.com text line, 303-713-1043. Hey, Mike, did you know that Nikola Jokic speaks Serbian?
Maybe you can find us a clip and be mesmerized.
Oh, my God.
Can't believe it.
All right, fine. Have your fun.
Jabroni.
I got to offset it with this one from Chris H. in Aurora. A few years ago, I told Mike Evans at the premiere of American Underdog, that was the Kurt Warner movie, in front of Mark Schlereth, that his forehead and his mom jeans were even more impressive in real life. Mike smiled and laughed and couldn't have been more gracious. Mike is the best.
Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah, well,
nice.
I
so cute.
Sometimes I need a little validation.
Yeah.
Good for you, bud.
Sometimes it gets a little rough over here.
It's tough.
Stoke, stank, unrelenting. The attacks.
Air quotes, your wife.
The attacks.
It's tough to be in you.
You know, and most times I got thick skin. I can hold up, you know? I mean, obviously I got thick skin. Did you see that lacrosse ball hit me in the face? Tough as nails. But sometimes even the toughest.
Yeah.
Inside,
big teddy bear.
There's a little boy in there. Little boy in there.
Why are you disappointed in Phil?
Oh, Philip Lindsay.
And Zach.
Yeah, well,
both of them.
Yeah, Phil for saying it, Zach for allowing it to happen.
Yeah.
So here they were yesterday on the subject of trading for George Pickens, the very talented, incredibly talented wide receiver for Pittsburgh and Dallas. He had 1,400 yards receiving this year for Dallas. And Philip wants to trade for him.
I think the conversation's worth having. At the end of the day, I would not do this deal. You're giving up draft capital and then turning around and paying him $31 million. That means you would have two wide receivers on your roster on basically $100 million contracts. His would be a lot more than that if you were going to do a deal with him.
But you're giving up a second. We don't know what that second-round draft pick is going to look like. It's not going to look like George Pickens at the beginning of his career.
It could look like R.J. Harvey, who was the second-round pick.
That's the thing that's on my mind is, it's about the now. We don't have the time to sit here and, Pat Bryant can develop and Marvin Mims. Well, this is Marvin Mims.
Easy with that tone with Pat. I'm just telling you.
No, I'm just saying. I get you. But Pat Bryant, even you agree that you don't look at him as a number one receiver.
Not right now.
But it can still give him time to develop, even if you go out there and give George Pickens, because you can have them still on the field together. He can learn from someone that has played this game at a high level that's an elite receiver. I'm just looking at how many players we can acquire that can help us win right now, right away. Give me him. I'll give up a second.
Would you?
No, absolutely not. No chance. Not for George Pickens. I like, Philip's thought process here. It is about the now. We are trying to win now. Bo's going into his third year. We need to upgrade the talent around him. And George Pickens is a very talented wide receiver. But when you don't know what you're going to get from a guy day to day, and there's always drama following that guy since Georgia, just drama, just stuff all the time, Mike. Pittsburgh traded him. Pittsburgh, do they have top-notch wide receivers in Pittsburgh? Seems like they'd want to keep all their most talented skill position guys around Aaron Rodgers last year, right? They traded for DK Metcalf, pair him with George. Nope, they traded him for a third and a fifth. This guy, when I went back and watched the film, and I did a little George Pickens breakdown of the Cowboys-Broncos game, one of the things that stood out was you never know what you're going to get from him play in and play out. You saw him jogging, walking, not caring about run plays. You want to put that guy in the locker room around Bo Nix? Is that what we want? How's the culture around here now, Mike? How is it? How's the locker room?
Tremendous.
Right, it's great. Now we're going to throw that guy in there? And to Zach's point, I don't want to pay two wide receivers a ton of money. We made that mistake with DT and Emmanuel. No, it wasn't them two. It was with Tim Patrick and Cortland Sutton. We made that mistake of paying those two guys. But right now, I really don't care. I'll pay 2 wide receivers. Cortland's not making, in today's NFL, he's not making a ton of money. Salary cap is going up. We need to put weapons around Bo. So I'll pay guys. I'll pay receivers right now. But George Pickens is not the right guy for a lot of different reasons.
Yeah, I was stunned at Phillips' comments. I mean, for a guy who played the game and understands the dynamic of the locker room and why it's important to have the right kind of guys there and how it doesn't take much to bring a couple bad apples to spoil the whole bunch, Guns N' Roses tune, Cecil Lammey shutout, that I'm surprised he said it. And then I was surprised that my problem with what Zach was saying was like Zach was like turning down the idea because of what you'd have to give up and then pay him. I wouldn't give 2 7th-round picks for George Pickens. I wouldn't pay him. I want nothing to do with him. I want nothing to do with George Pickens. I mean, the guy is a certifiable, and just in a sports term, this guy is a team cancer. This dude is a cancer. And, you know, take a look at a team like Pittsburgh, okay? You're talking about Pittsburgh, right? This is a team, whatever you want to say about the Steelers, I think, are we kind of consistent that they do seem to place a value on, you know, playing the game the right way? You know, the Steel City, the Steelers, right. They play the game, and they couldn't wait to get rid of this guy. They recognize his talent, but they couldn't wait to get rid of this guy because he's such a bad apple. So, no, I want nothing to do with George Pickens. Now, I completely agree with the guys. They need my word for the Broncos for this offseason is aggressive, okay? They've got 9 draft picks. You don't need 9 draft picks. 9 guys aren't going to make this football team. You got 5 picks in the first 4 rounds. Those 5 guys are not going to make this football team, and even if they make the football team, the impact that they're going to make this season is going to be minimal. You've got to be ready to wheel and deal with those picks. You got to look at your free agent money that you have to spend, not with the idea that we're going to fill 3 or 4 or 5 holes with good bargain signings. No, we're going for impact. I'd like to see them contemplate trades to go out and bring people. I'm fine with them bringing in a wide receiver. Just not George Pickens. I mean, listen, history, if you don't pay attention to history, it's doomed to repeat itself. That's Dale Carter.
Churchill.
Yeah, sure.
Churchill said that, right? Winston.
My guy Winnie. Okay?
Yes. Or was that FDR?
That's Dale Carter, folks. That's Dale Carter. You think back to and that team, that Bronco team had a much stronger leadership system in place. They had Mark Schlereth.
Oh, they had Mark Schlereth. The speech.
But they thought they could get away with bringing in somebody like a Dale Carter, and he poisoned. He was toxic. I want nothing to do with George Pickens. Let him stay with the Dallas Cowboys. Let him stay with one of those teams where he puts up a lot of. Hey, draft him for your fantasy football team. By all means. I'm just surprised that Philip Lindsay was thinking like a fantasy football fan instead of a football guy.
Wow.
Because if you're making the argument for George Pickens, you're thinking with your fantasy football brain more than you're thinking with, come on, does this guy really fit with what we're trying to do here? No way.
You nailed it. I mean, we're in total agreement here. And Mike, you know what happens when guys haven't got paid and you have issues with them? What happens when they do get paid? You think those issues get better?
Yeah.
No. They get worse, right? I mean, so you're looking at a guy like George Pickens where there's always drama. Again, going back to Georgia days. And then all of a sudden he hasn't gotten paid yet and he takes plays off and you don't know what you're going to get from him game in, game out, day in, day out. And then you're going to give him $50, $60 million guaranteed? How do you think that's going to work out for you? Let me tell you how it's going to work out for you. Not good. So no chance. Look, the thought process there from Phil is right, but the player is wrong.
Correct.
The player is wrong, Correct. Phil. You know he knows better than that.
You talk to Zach too.
I'm disappointed in Zach for not, because Zach didn't want to do it. But you got to talk. I mean, because Phil's still young, and I mentored Zach, and I taught him how to handle these things. And you know, he's
I'm an idiot.
Yeah, in this situation you were, but you know,
maybe
4 or 5 more days, and you know, maybe he'll figure out he needed to be better for Phil.
Impossible.
4 or 5 more days. Sorry, Zach. So we're good. No George Pickens.
Day number 382 of the Zach Vice Sensitivity Smear Campaign. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, disappointing, Zach. What's that line? You're either coaching it or allowing it to happen? Right there. That was a perfect example of that yesterday.
Yeah, I'm going back through my notes. I'm going to find my – because I remember.
You've kept – wait a minute. Whoa. You've kept all your Telestrator Tuesday notes?
HR, social media for all – nope, that's not right. Abort. I don't want to get in trouble again.
No.
I don't want to get called in the principal's office again. Oh.
How was that sweet night?
Oh, very dry. Very dry, Mike. Good to see you and Mark are bad because you just got to give me a little push and then I just
doesn't take much.
Because I was so disappointed.
I know.
I was so.
I don't want to get you in trouble.
Okay,
let's leave it at that.
No, I know, but yeah. I have my notebooks here. Look, showing the cameras.
All right.
We want to show the cameras,
Yeah.
so I got it. Bunch of stuff here. So
all right, well, we'll get to that coming up next.
I want to see what because I remember writing down my George Pickens stuff, and so I want to see if I can find it.
Broncos country, do you have any interest in George Pickens? What one word would you use to describe how you want the Broncos to approach this offseason? Also, if you want to weigh in on the Nuggets, the Olympics, the Olympic hockey, all that, open text lines coming up next.
Could major changes be on the horizon for the Colorado Avalanche?
If you do not make it past the second round, you have to either fire Jared Bednar and or break up this core. If you're not able to get out of the second round, you got to make massive changes.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, boy Stink here. Recently talking to my buddy Troy Hansford about the housing market. It's gone from crazy hot to prices declining, things people haven't seen in well over a decade here in Denver, Colorado. So if you're thinking about selling your house right now for any reason, you want to still get top dollar, check out my boy Troy because he's offering that $5,000 guarantee. If you can't sell your house at your price that you agree upon, plus the timeline you agree upon, he's going to cut you a check for $5,000. He makes that offer because he continues to spend a boatload of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved and ready to buy. If you have a house, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him at 720-900-4433. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house all cash and he can close in as little as 7 days. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money. 720-900-4433. That's 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then pick up the phone and call my buddy Troy. 720-900-4433.
Women go through many changes in their lives. And we believe each milestone matters. That every new candle represents another step in your story. Our healthcare experts support women at every stage of life. Because each chapter deserves to be celebrated. Women's health. Nurture what's next. Find care near you at mountain.commonspirit.org. Common Spirit Health. Human kindness lives here.
Hi, I'm Kamiko, the founder of Miko's Hot Chicken. When we started our family restaurant, we were also raising a family. But let me tell you, it wasn't easy. Our Chase Inc. card was there to reward us on all of our business needs. Now we have a thriving location, and we're hungry for more.
With the Chase Inc. Business Unlimited card, you can earn unlimited 1.5% cash back on every purchase, so your business can go from here to possible. Chase for business. Make more what's yours. Real business owners compensated for their participation. Cards issued by JPMorgan Chase Bank and a member FDIC. Subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
This Valentine's, I want to make it really special. Kick it up a notch and tell her exactly how much I love her.
At Williams Jewelers, we've created our one-stop Valentine's package that makes telling your true love exactly how you feel. I'm Steve Williams.
And I'm Bruce Williams. You see, we're one of Colorado's largest fine jewelers with the designer brands she knows and loves, like Tacori and Hearts on Fire.
Thousands of quality, iconic, and yes, affordable pieces you won't find in any other store, starting at under $300.
And now, through Valentine's Day, with every purchase of $250 or more, you get a fresh cut rose and a bottle of wine as our gift.
Guys, it's one-stop shopping.
This year, more than ever, Williams Jewelers in Cherry Creek North.
And Williams Jewelers in Inglewood at Bellevue and Broadway.
We're Denver's first family of fine jewelers.
And your one-stop Valentine's store.
Williams Jewelers, we
and make diamonds a part of your life.
Williams Jewelers, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
Mike Rowe here with a fun fact. Did you know that 50% of the air that you breathe inside your home comes from your crawl space? Yeah. Whether your crawl space is wet, musty, or your floors are bouncy, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to repair your crawl space. Schedule a free inspection with Groundworks, the foundation and waterproofing experts.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
I am down 60 pounds because of SodaWeightLoss.com. The weight came off a few years ago, and it came off naturally. And I got to tell you, having my own nutritionist, someone who was always available via text, made all the difference. It's real support from a real person. That's what keeps you consistent with SodaWeightLoss.com. Soda is the #1 weight loss company in America for client satisfaction and results. Clients look and feel 10 years younger, just like I do. I move easier, I sleep better, I got my confidence back, baby, and all thanks to SodaWeightLoss.com. And here's the best part. Join now and your partner joins for free. You start together, you support each other, and you both get younger, feeling healthier versions of yourselves. Call them up, 1-866-800-SODA. That's 1-866-800-SODA. Join Soda for a short time to have results that last a lifetime. Go to SodaWeightLoss.com. That's SOTA weightloss.com. Soda Weight Loss is, say it with me, it's got to be state of the art.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 1-877-CARS for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. Conspiracy theories.
Well, in this case, AI got it wrong.
Yeah.
So, hey, maybe Skynet's not taking over anytime soon.
Firm beliefs.
I'm very easily swayed. If you keep talking, I might be at 70 here in about 30 seconds.
And a few sucker punches.
It was the complete motivator for me, the failure thing.
Mark, when did that stop? Not letting your teammates down after you finish playing? Because it seems like it. You let us down a lot.
Oh, man. It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
I know what you're going to say.
It's very fitting that one promo ran. And, of course, what happened today? Mark let us down again today.
Mean?
He no-showed us. No work for Mark today, folks. So if you're tuning in, hoping to hear Mark Schlereth, he won't be joining us today. And then Evans is like, I don't know where he is, whatever. And then all of a sudden, Evans goes, hey, by the way, he could, or maybe he is, but he might not be shooting a commercial with Payton. I'm like, wait, what? Like, what are you even talking about right now? Are you being serious? Are you joking? Is this real? What is going on? So
I just wanted to rattle you.
Yeah, well, that did. Yes, that did rattle me.
Yeah. So we were talking about George Pickens. Ty in my ear just said, Mark is the George Pickens of this show.
Oh, wow. Wow.
What do you mean?
That's good. That's good, Ty.
But you had mentioned that you had mentioned that you had brought up George Pickens when you did your Telestrator Tuesday following the Broncos-Cowboys game earlier this season. And I was like, yeah, I do remember that, but I don't know exactly what you said. And you said, oh, I have all my Telestrator Tuesday notes. And then you dug into that bag. I didn't think there was room for anything in that bag besides all the bottles of fluids you have.
Right.
Hence
Kind
the
of a big deal.
Nickname fluids. But not only did you find them, but you found them right away.
Yeah, I did. I went, flipped over, boom, Telestrator Tuesday Cowboys, right?
There it is.
So I'm like, let me go, because I remember doing the Telestrator Tuesday, then having a little segment on George Pickens, right? Just saying something about him. I remember that. So I'm like, okay, I want to go back and see what I wrote down about George Pickens. So I'm like looking through my Telestrator Tuesday Cowboys, bam. I mean, look.
You got 3 pages of notes.
Yeah.
4.
4 pages of notes
Mm-hmm.
on Telestrator Tuesday, right? Yeah, Mark he has better handwriting, but when you talk about 4 pages for Telestrator Tuesday, that's how you do it.
Next level.
I raised the bar.
Next
I
level.
raised the bar
You
for
did this
Telestrator
year.
Tuesday.
You did. You were a great addition.
And then so I get here, second half notes here, Mike, and look, that's what I wrote. Can you read that?
Pick something.
Pickens.
Oh, Pickens.
Nope. Pickens. That's all I wrote.
That's all you wrote.
Because I wanted to remind myself to talk about him.
Yeah.
And I remember what I was going to say. I knew what I was going to say at the time.
Right.
Right? I wanted to remind myself, hey, talk about Pickens.
Right.
I just didn't write the dang thing down.
Right.
So,
but you
sorry.
You don't remember what you said that show?
Oh, yeah. He was lazy, took plays off.
Mm-hmm.
You watch him run routes, and sometimes it's 50%. He's not hustling on run plays to get blocks. Is that the guy you want?
No.
And then guess what? Let me tell you what else happens next. You got young wide receivers, Pat Bryant and Troy Franklin. That's who they're going to look up to now. How much? $60 million guaranteed. So that's what he makes, and that's how he plays the game. And right now they have Cortland, and you're going to bring that. Come on. No.
Remember when Cortland didn't get a target in the Saints game, and he didn't say a word?
Not one word.
And Bo that week came out and said, "That's on me. I can't." He needs to come to me and yell at me to throw the ball. But we praise Cortland Sutton for doing that, right? Can you imagine George Pickens doing that? Can you imagine George Pickens getting no targets?
What would it look like?
In a win.
Yeah.
In a win. Here's how much I want nothing to do with George Pickens. I'd rather have Jerry Jeudy back.
Jeudy! Wait a second.
And name him captain.
Wow. Shut up, Mike. Now you're going too far. No.
I'd rather
not captain.
I'd rather have Jerry Jeudy on this team as a team leader than George. I want nothing to do with George. And the thing about George Pickens is that, never mind all the things that inside football that those of you who know what to look for can find that point to this guy just being a bad apple despite his talent. We saw it. We saw it when he was with Pittsburgh near the end there, when he would just, plays were going on and he was just walking. Remember?
Yeah.
And they put him in the spotlight. It was there for all of us to see. That's the guy you want here? Hey, I'm all for upgrading the talent. And I don't know which wide receivers are going to be available. I'm loving this, I don't think there's any chance, but, the idea that Justin Jefferson may be on the block in Minnesota. Hey, if that's the case, go for it, man. But not George.
Okay, I got to get to the end of
George
this.
Pickens.
Mike, so you would rather Jeudy over Pickens?
When it comes to being able to fit the culture of the Denver Broncos. Yes.
No, right now, if you had to pick one to be on the Broncos roster in 2026, which one are you taking?
Jerry Jeudy.
I agree.
How about that?
Oh, my God.
How about that?
That is insane.
Yeah.
Holy cow.
Take that, Phil Lindsay. Jeez.
Oh. I mean, we would pick Jeudy over Pickens.
I want nothing to do with him.
Me either.
Nothing.
Look at us.
I wouldn't give up 2 7th-round draft picks for him with the understanding that I'd sign him for the veteran minimum. I want nothing to do with him.
I agree. I mean, Sean has done such a great job with this culture. Broncos would never do any kind of deal like that. So anyway, but he's done such a great job with this culture and having the right guys, the right fit. You have one bad apple like that, that can destroy a locker room and a football season, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Zach. Come on, Phil. Be better. Come on.
Hey, speaking of Zach, he loves his wrestling.
Oh, he loves wrestling.
Loves his wrestling. He loves this event. It's the biggest pro wrestling event there is. It's the Superfan Send-Off presented by 303 Law 4040. If you have not yet signed up, easy to do. Just go to DenverSports.com/Superfan. You win this, trust me, you're going to have people coming out of the woodwork. Hey, you need somebody to go with you to Vegas, pal? Pair of 2-night tickets. This just isn't a one-off. This is 2 nights of tickets to the event, round-trip airfare for 2 from Denver to Vegas, 2 nights hotel stay, and a $500 Visa gift card. So get yourself signed up. You can't win if you don't sign up. It's free to sign up. DenverSports.com/superfan. We'll recap top stories of the day, including the Nuggets at the break and the Avs in the Olympics. That's next.
The champ! Are you ready? Do you consider yourself a super fan? Well, now's your chance to prove it. It's Denver Sports 1043 The Fan Super Fan Send-Off, presented by 303 Law 4040, sending you to Las Vegas for the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. A pair of 2-night event tickets, airfare, and hotel all included, plus a $500 Visa card. So get in the ring and enter now at DenverSports.com/superfan. That's DenverSports.com/superfan.
Fellas, what is happening? Stoke here for my friends over at Embers Golf. My guys over there, Trevor and Tate, they just returned from the PGA show in Orlando, Florida. And guess what? They brought back a truckload of brand new equipment. You got to go check out the new Quantum drivers. How about the latest tailor-made QI4D lineup, fresh Vokey wedges, and Cobra's newest drivers, and 3D printed irons. I'm telling you, golf season is in full swing right now. So if you want the cutting edge of golf tech, it's all at Embers Golf right now. The latest and greatest is in store. Come in early before the spring rush. Embers Golf, where passion meets the green.
Hey guys, let me ask you a question. You live with back pain, neck pain, worried about needing surgery? How about taking all those habit-forming medications? Well, my guys at Spine One specialize in treatments that offer alternatives to major surgery and long-term medication. Here's the best part. You can do what I did. Start your journey toward pain-free today. Same-day appointments. All you have to do is pick up the phone, 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK. Spine One is a complete medical center for spine care, exams, MRIs, physical therapy, treatment options, all in one facility. And I love the fact they're board-certified physicians going to educate you on exactly what's going on and then give you options for both nagging and debilitating pain. You know what it's like to live with excruciating pain. It just checks you out of life. You quit doing things you love to do. I quit playing golf. I quit going to the gym. Most importantly, I couldn't sleep through the night. A couple of short visits to my guys at Spine One. I was back in the gym, back on the golf course. Most importantly, I was sleeping through the night again. So don't live that way any longer. Same day appointments. Start your journey toward pain-free today. 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK, or find them online at Spine1.com.
One iced coffee?
$1, please.
For real? No way. One iced coffee?
$1, please.
For real? No way. What a deal.
Your new morning groove. Iced coffee from McDonald's, any size for just $1 until 11 a.m. Price and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Hey, it's Mike Evans. Restore your bald spot, reverse your receding hairline, or add volume to thinning hair with the same simple one-day treatment I receive from Dr. Tanya Pauls of Advanced Hair. Your own natural hair begins regrowing the very next day, and your new hair is guaranteed to grow. Advanced Hair has changed tens of thousands of lives, including mine. For your free consultation, $250 off, and 250 free hair grafts, call 720-459-HAIR, advancedhair.com.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply or play. Stop, opt out. Terms and conditions apply to the earnings promotion.
Do you have caregiving experience as a parent, teacher, nanny, coach, or in another similar role? Hop Skip Drive is looking for experienced caregivers who want to help students in their community by driving them to and from school. Earn up to $50 per ride with Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion, all while helping your community. If you have your own vehicle that is no more than 10 years old, a clean driving record, and at least 5 years of caregiving experience, you could become a Hop Skip Drive care driver. Just text ROAD to 323232 to get started right now. Hop Skip Drive gives you the flexibility to set your own schedule and earn competitive pay. It's simple. Drive in your free time and make a real difference for students right in your neighborhood. Don't wait. Text ROAD to 323232 right now. Text ROAD to 323232 and start earning up to $50 per ride during Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion period. That's ROAD to 323232. Text ROAD to 323232 now.
Hi, I'm Terrell Davis, two-time world champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer. There is nothing more important than your health. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer.
This February, save 25% off all primetime functional trainers, home gyms, and racks. Work out on your schedule on the equipment you choose from the safety and comfort of your own home. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins.
I wish I'd gotten treated for my erectile dysfunction sooner. Men, I hear this all the time from our patients. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if ED is a problem in your life, resolve to get it treated today and stop having it affect you and the one you love. ED is simply a medical condition, and it's fully treatable. And at the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most guys, your ED will be a thing of the past. In fact, you could be having great sex within a day or two of your first appointment, and you'll likely find you're performing like you haven't in a long time. It's the new year. Resolve to get your ED treated and change your life. Call us at the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. Your initial visit is only $99. It includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, a Promenic restorative health practice.
Woodley's Fine Furniture, specializing in custom upholstery, solid wood, and the most comfortable leather furniture imaginable. You will not find better built furniture than at Woodley's. Visit Woodleys.com today.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Food envy.
Saw you chowing down on a hot dog in the middle of the show.
Yeah.
Which, I have to be honest, I don't know why you were doing it. But man, at that moment, I was really jealous.
Language lessons.
S-O-C-K-S.
Are you spelling?
What is that? This is what
S-O-C-K-S.
Yeah.
You just say spelling socks?
Yeah, this is what it is.
Yeah.
It is what it
Sounded
is.
good.
Yeah. Right.
And clogged arteries.
I got the Big Coke. I got the 2 hash browns. I got the sausage, egg McMuffin. I am slowly going to work my way through it during the first hour of the show, but the Big Coke just hits differently.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Rolling into our 9 o'clock hour. No stink today.
Is it McDonald's Day tomorrow? Or?
Well, normally we find out the results of the previous week tomorrow. But if you want to find out the results today with the idea that
let's do it. Let's do it tomorrow.
We'll do it
then
tomorrow,
we
and
can
then we'll do it for next week?
Yeah, for next week. This has not been a good week for me for my diet.
Mm-hmm.
In air quotes, diet.
Diabetes. So you were on it for about, what, like 3 days, and then you kind of fell off the wagon this
yeah,
week?
a little bit, yeah. And it's not really the diet part of it. It's just getting myself to exercise. Okay, and getting in the steam room, sweating, right? And I've been pretty good with that. But this week I've relapsed.
Well, you play
Little
golf.
relapse.
You play golf all the time. You're maniacal about your golf, which I really appreciate. But why don't you marry your devotion to golf with getting in better shape? Walk the course. Like you played with Noshawn Moreno yesterday, and he walks.
He did. He walks. He's got his little cart that
and
he
that's
has.
Highlands Ranch. That's a pretty good trek.
Right. I know.
That's a good hike. So why don't you walk? That way you continue your devotion to golf while getting some great exercise.
Too much paraphernalia.
Excuse me?
Too much paraphernalia. I got too much stuff. I got my cigars. I got a big golf bag. You know, and I need to have room to, beverages, right?
What do you have, a Rodney Dangerfield Caddyshack bag?
Yes. So I got a
Got
lot
a
of
keg
stuff
in there?
I got a lot of stuff
Stereo.
that I need to get around the golf course, and so I like to be comfortable on the golf course. That's not my time to work out. I like, and I don't mind walking. Sometimes I don't mind walking, but also want to have the choice. All right, I'm going to walk to my ball here. Like sometimes after I hit a shot and I'm just going to walk it, but I like to have the choice. I don't want to walk. I'm going to jump in the cart. Okay.
Did you see Bryson DeChambeau teeing off at, he's in one of these live golf events. That thing is dying, by the way. So happy.
How's that doing?
So happy to see that thing. Let's get these guys back on the tour they belong. But anyway, he topped his drive.
Oh.
Topped it. Flat out topped it. Like.
Just topped?
Just like a duffer. Just topped it. Go check out the video. It's amazing. It's just, every once in a while, these pros do something. You're like, hey, I can do that. I can do that.
You just do it a lot more
I think
than them.
Morikawa did totally chunked a.
Yeah. Scheffler did too.
They
both did it.
I'm like,
right.
Hey.
It happens.
You and me, Scotty.
That's right.
You and me. The Nuggets got a win last night. That was awesome.
Mike, it really was before the break, right? Like before you go into the All-Star break.
Mm-hmm.
That was a good win. I mean, because it's like in high school or middle school when you knew you had Christmas break coming up,
Right.
and you had a month off,
Right.
or 3 weeks, whatever it was, you just like that last couple days, the last day,
Yeah.
you're just like,
You tell me how engaged you were.
I'm checked out.
Right.
And
I don't care
so-
how much money you're making.
Right. And so that was just take care of business. I thought they would blow them out. They had a big lead early, and they just kind of started playing around with their food. But still, get the win, and let's take a little break here. Hopefully get healthy. You got, how many games did we say, 27 or so?
27 left. They played 55.
So that 2 thumbs up there. Just find a way to win it, and they did.
Yeah, listen, I feel good about this team. I hope that isn't some homer take. You know, I got a text from somebody when we were talking about the Nuggets earlier saying, Mike, you're totally overestimating them. They're at best the third best team in the West. Well, they are third right now behind Oklahoma City and San Antonio, but I know that everything I'm basing this on is one giant if, and it could be perceived as a real reach to say, so Mike, you're gonna say you're counting on how great this season can be if everybody comes healthy in a season in which through the first 55 games, the overriding story of the Nuggets has been their inability to stay healthy. So what, they're all of a sudden going to be magically healthy when it matters most, and they're going to stay magically healthy through the long grind of the playoffs? I understand that. And that's a valid counterpoint. But I am going to tell you that if this team can find a way to get healthy, I'd put them up against anybody, and feel really good about it.
Yeah, well, I think none of these injuries are season-long injuries, right? They're not out for the year. So you plan on getting these guys back.
The Aaron Gordon one has me worried.
Yeah, because it's happened a couple different times.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on over there because you heard Christian Brown talking about his ankle injury.
Mm-hmm.
He returned too soon. He wasn't quite ready and re-injured it. What does that tell you? I mean, who's in charge of this protocols there, right? And I mentioned it earlier at some point, what we should do, Greg Penner should loan Bo Lowry, our health guru, to the Cronkies.
Okay,
and get this thing figured out, Mike, because look, I don't know, seriously, because you're this Aaron Gordon thing, you're right, and you got me thinking about these soft tissue injuries. What are they doing to help these guys out? You can't let guys return too soon. You got to have the big picture in mind. Aaron Gordon's been hurt multiple times. Christian Brown tried to return too soon, re-injured his ankle. What's going on over there, Mike?
Well, all right, and I know that the Broncos and Sean Payton have taken some victory laps over how great a job they've done at keeping their guys healthy. I mean, is there really – are you telling me that they've got some secret formula that other teams don't? Like, we're talking about professional sports, and we're talking about, in theory, the best of the best. And I can't imagine that there's that the Broncos and let's just take in our own backyard here. We got the Broncos and the Nuggets. We got the Broncos, a team that's been unbelievably healthy. We got the Nuggets, a team that's been battling the injury bug. Are you telling me that the Broncos possess some sort of secret formula to keeping – their guys healthy that the Nuggets don't have? Or is it what I really think it is, just good, plain, random luck or bad luck?
I mean, no, see, so you just think that just whatever then, right? Don't worry about, how you approach things, nutrition, stretch,
let's just say
all these different things that you put and invest into trying to get guys healthy. That doesn't matter?
Let's just say that I think a lot of teams, I think most teams, not named the Cincinnati Bengals, probably do all these things. I don't think that somehow the Broncos are so far and above what most teams do, and I don't think the Nuggets are so far behind what most teams do that it leads to either a positive or negative injury run.
I'm a little disappointed in you.
Do you?
Yeah, for the Broncos, yeah. I mean, I think the proof is there. I mean, now it's been like 3 years where they've been really, really healthy.
Mm-hmm.
And you just think that's luck, coincidence.
I think there is an element of luck, yeah.
No, I think there's an element to it. I mean, certainly when you talk about ACLs and stuff, but soft tissue injuries, they've been really good. Broncos have been really, really good. And I think because they invest in it, they put the time in it. Some teams, I think, maybe say they do. But then also, the other thing here, Mike, some people are smarter than others, right?
Some are smarter than others, yeah.
Yeah, some people know more than others. If you hire the right guy to put in the right plan for specific people, That could make a difference.
But the Nuggets have been one of the winningest franchises over the last decade. They've won a championship. I got to think they have some pretty smart people over there.
You would think. But
right?
for whatever reason, it's not working out this year. I'm trying to go back to last year. I mean, obviously Aaron Gordon had some issues last year. But my biggest issue right now is how they're handling guys returning.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And so hear me out here. It's a couple different things. Christian Brown talked about it. He said, I came back too soon. Shouldn't have came back. I wasn't quite ready. What? Okay, well then, and I get it. Sometimes the players push to return, and then you see Aaron Gordon. Well, I mean, it's like injury after injury with him. He comes back, he's healthy for a week, and then he's out with another calf, hamstring, something, right? The Jokic thing pissed me off.
How so?
When he returned, and then they go to, 2 overtimes, and he plays 80 minutes?
Yeah.
I mean, and he's supposed to be on a minute restriction.
Right, and then the other night, I'm watching the game. I think it was the Cavs game. And they're like, oh, Jokic is at 23 minutes. The limit's 30 tonight. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. You're telling me now we're back on the minutes restriction?
Yeah. No, right.
After you played 48 against the Knicks?
Right.
Now we're back on the minute restriction. Now we mean it this time.
Serious
business. We're not going over this time.
We won't go over 30. That's a terrible plan if you don't follow through with it. You come up with a plan, Mike, to keep and protect your players and to make sure and to try to give them the best opportunity to stay healthy. So was that smart? You told me they have a lot of smart people over there.
Yeah.
Was that smart?
Nope.
Was that smart to play them 48 minutes when you have a minute restriction for 30 minutes? So maybe that's what they're running into. Maybe that's one of their issues. Okay? So I just think.
So you think they're rushing guys back? You think they're pressuring guys to come back before they're ready?
I'm not saying that. I don't have any idea.
Right.
All I'm saying is, the system is flawed over there, seems to me. And when you have Jokic and you have that guy, you have to have that guy healthy. And you're going to say regular season game, 50, we got a 30-minute, minute restriction, but all of a sudden it goes into overtime. You're playing them 48? Come on. No, you have to follow through on your plan.
All right, we'll open up the text lines to you. Also, somebody on the text line wants to make a case why he believes going after George Pickens for the Broncos actually makes a ton of sense. We'll point out the error of his ways. Next.
Does Sean Payton need to light a fire in his running back room?
NFL stands for not for long. Either you got it or you don't, but you better come with it. Period. Go out there, stack that room up, and force there to be some competition. That's going to bring the best out of everybody.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Beau Visage Skincare and Spa. Saturday is Valentine's Day. Usually most guys think of candy or flowers, but this year, consider giving her something truly special, guys. A few hours of rest and relaxation at Beau Visage Skincare and Spa. Beau Visage specializes in several luxurious pampering services that all women love. But with all the spas around today, why choose Beau Visage? Simple. At Beau Visage, you're not just buying a service. Instead, your special lady receives a wonderful overall experience. Trust me, I have been there and there's no place like Beau Visage, which is why it's the only spa I recommend. This place is terrific, professional, first class, and they do a great job with competitive prices, and shopping is so simple. All you got to do is pick up the phone, 303-779-5002, or online at bvspa.com. This Valentine's Day, give her the gift of rest and relaxation. Give her the gift of Beau Visage, 303-779-5002, or at bvspa.com.
AutoNation's New Year, New Wheels event is going on now. Drive any new or used vehicles 0 down and 0 payments for 90 days. Save thousands on your favorite cars, trucks, and SUVs. Plus, we'll buy your car for top dollar today. Don't miss 0 down and 0 payments for 90 days. Hurry to your nearest AutoNation store or AutoNation.com. On select models with approved credit, interest accrues from date of purchase. See store for details, subject to in-store verification.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19.
But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Did you know GoodRx can help you save on medication, manage prescriptions, and get trusted health information? If you're one of the millions living with a heart condition, check GoodRx for an easier, more affordable way to manage your health. GoodRx offers common heart medications for under $30. Just search for your prescription, find the best price, then show your pharmacist the GoodRx coupon. And it works whether you have insurance or not. To start saving and better manage your heart health, download the free app or visit GoodRx.com today. GoodRx is not insurance but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
I'm Rob Wilhite. A car accident can change everything in a moment. For almost 50 years, my firm has gone up against insurers and won over $1 billion for our clients. If you were hit, don't wait. Evidence fades, witnesses disappear, and the insurance companies know that. We move fast, you should too. Call 303-GOOD-LAW or go to willhitewins.com. That's 303-GOOD-LAW or willhitewins.com. We're here for Coloradans when it matters most. The Wilhite Law Firm, Colorado Strong. willhitewins.com.
Denver counts on Fix-It 24/7 for heating and plumbing with legendary service. Proud partner of the Denver Broncos and proud to serve the community. Book now at fixmyhome.com.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Candy shaming. I don't know how anybody can eat that. Black licorice? Ugh. 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 Gross.
Fact checking.
I think we have another candidate for the Mike Evans Big Board of BS.
No way.
In the spirit of giving.
Mike is getting an almost new but slightly used snowblower.
Oh, is that his compensation, Mark?
No, that's just out of the goodness of my heart, Stoke.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Somebody told me.
Stink off today. Much to the disappointment of one Brandon Stokley, but he's off doing his thing.
We persevered.
We've done just fine.
Yeah, we've done just fine. Just fine.
Haven't missed him.
Nope.
What do you mean?
Team Canada playing Czechia.
Where's Czechia located? By Slovakia? Bosnia-Herzegovina?
Dude, I'm so awful with the
one of those.
With world geography, world geology.
Yeah.
Terrible.
Look, I was kind of taken aback today because y'all didn't give me a heads up that Mark wasn't going to be here.
No, I did that on purpose.
Yeah. You tried to blindside
I did it
me.
right before 7 o'clock.
Yeah.
Just to get your reaction, and it was priceless.
And then I'm not working on Monday. They're making me take President's Day off. But then now Mark is filling in for 4 hours. He's going to be sitting in my seat, feeling like his old self again.
It's almost like we're rewarding bad behavior.
Right.
You know?
It's like Cody.
It's like Cody.
It's like Cody. I mean, that's what happened.
Did he pee in the house again yesterday?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
He's out of control.
And then he was up this morning wandering around again, wandering all over the place. And then, like, the wife woke up, and then I heard the wife yelling at him.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah, as I was leaving.
Really?
Yeah, like, Cody! So I don't know, telling he might have grabbed the remote. He might have, who knows what he did. So I just started shaking my head and walked out, man.
The wife is like, a couple of texts I want to get to. This one actually on our Denver Sports YouTube channel. Subscribe and like this from Mel in Denver. Mike is not just 100% right. He's 1,000% right. Mikko Rantanen's dead to us. It was beautiful seeing his line screw up with the turnover that gave Slovakia the lead. I'm telling you. I love good old-fashioned sports hate. It's good. You gotta have hate in your sports heart. It's what makes sports fun. But I threw this question out earlier, and it was kind of 50-50. So I'll toss it out again. Has Mikko entered the mellow zone?
I think there's only one. Anybody else in that conversation? But I think Mello is by far away in a class by himself.
I'd agree. I'd put Mikko right now, how people feel about Mikko, and maybe the sports hate, the rooting against Mikko, or the joy you take as a fan seeing his failings or his team's failings. I don't think he's in the mellow zone. He's in the
Russell?
Nope. He's in the Arenado zone.
Oh.
I think I see a lot of similarities between Mikko and Nolan Arenado, where you have plenty of people who still believe Mikko should be here, just like they believed that Nolan should be here, and that the reason for Mikko leaving was as much on the organization as the reason for Nolan leaving. But then you also have plenty of people who were like kick rocks to both of them and then reveled in watching their struggles in subsequent months or years. I think
I disagree.
I think Mikko's more Arenado than Melo.
Because Nolan got a free pass. No one was mad at Nolan. No one. No fans were mad at him.
Oh, I disagree.
Like, I was.
You were.
But everyone gave me pushback.
Oh, no. Let me support. I mean, I didn't agree with you, but to the idea that people supported you, no, there were people supporting you.
Not many. The majority, they praised Nolan. They thought he made the right move because of why. They blamed Dick Monfort.
Right.
The Rockies organization, the line, they're just cheap. They're screwed it up. It wasn't there. They told him one thing and they did another. So you know what? That $300 million contract wasn't enough. They lied to me. So that's what people bought. Yeah. Take your $200 million contract and now you can leave town. Oh yeah, but they gave Nolan a free pass. Gave him a free pass. Gave him a standing ovation when he got back here. I'm booing him, and they gave him a standing O. I'm like, come on, people. But that's, all right, whatever. They don't have much to cheer about over there right now.
Is Mikko more in the mellow zone or the Arenado
Where's
zone?
Russell?
Ooh, Russ.
And is Josh McDaniels on that list too? We got Russell's on the list.
Oh no, Josh is just complete villain. Complete villain. There's nobody who misses Josh.
Okay.
No.
What Russ? Okay, where's Russ?
Well, okay, you do have your fair share of Rusties out there. Led by you-know-who.
James.
So is Mikko more like Russ, Melo, or Arenado? Ooh, that's a good one.
I think he's more like Arenado. I think, because he was hurt to get traded.
Right.
He was like, wait, what? I thought we still had time to negotiate.
Right.
This is not final.
Don't take what I was saying personally.
Right.
This is just negotiating.
Yeah, this is what we do. This is how we negotiate in Finland.
We got weeks left before the trade line. Whoa! Don't take it so personally.
It hurt him.
Yeah,
he didn't want to leave. So it's just business. And then the Avs are just like, forget it, and they moved on, obviously. But it wasn't like he forced the issue. It wasn't like he wanted to get out of here.
Right.
So I think that's why you have a lot of people that are like, it wasn't his fault. That it was just business.
And I don't think you're right. Nolan didn't want to leave. Melo wanted to leave. Melo wanted out.
Well, Nolan wanted out. He wanted out bad.
Well, yeah, but no, Melo, there was nothing that you could like you weren't going to convince Melo to stay by saying, hey, we're going to, build around you or something like that. That wasn't the case.
Right.
He just wanted gone, okay? Yeah. He wanted the bright lights. Nolan, I think, just felt like he wanted to stay, but he felt like he was betrayed. Mikko wanted to stay until the Avs said, yeah, we're not going to give you what you want. Whoa. But then by then it was too late. I think he's more I think it's more Mikko Arenado than Mikko Melo. Yeah. But he's definitely in one of those zones.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
There's no doubt about that.
Absolutely.
Here's another one. So, Mike, you're telling me that this is the George Pickens. This is in defense of George Pickens. So, Mike, you're telling me that players don't deserve a chance. You're telling me that this player came to this team, that he couldn't change, that players can't change, that Sean Payton wouldn't make a difference to a player. You could bring somebody with a good talent, a bad attitude, but you're telling me you can't change his attitude. You're telling me a coach like Sean Payton can't change his attitude. I agree with Philip. I would love to have somebody like that on our team. Yeah, he has issues, but it doesn't mean that he can't change.
All right, Bozo, thank you.
That is one of the worst traps.
Don't do it.
You want to talk about traps that you do not want to fall into as an organization, and that is starting to think it'll be different with us. Pay no attention to how he acted there, it'll be different with us. Do you realize how many teams and how many sports have made that mistake?
That's a classic.
It's a classic.
That's elementary.
Oh,
I mean, you just like, what? You're going to change. Like, you're going to change her.
Right.
Like, she's been crazy. She's been crazy. But no, it's just okay now, Mike. I'm going to change her.
Right.
No, you're not.
No, you're not.
You're not
Nope.
going to change crazy.
Crazy is crazy.
Right. Hey, you know who his coach was a couple years ago? Mike Tomlin. You think Mike Tomlin's a pretty dang good coach? Got a feel for good culture? And Mike Tomlin couldn't change him. But Sean Payton is? That's a classic mistake right there. And
you're not close.
We're not going to go down that rabbit hole. Well, yeah, we can change her. I can change her. Yeah, no, I'm good. I know she's crazy. No, you can't.
Yeah.
He's been an issue, and there's drama everywhere since his college days, okay?
Not to bring up unpleasant memories, but I'm going to do it. It's kind of like what John Elway was thinking with Paxton Lynch. Despite the fact that there were warning signs all over the place with this guy, don't worry. We'll get him in our building. We'll get on top of him. We'll teach him the way to be a pro. And then once that's done, you're left with all the talent. How'd that work out? Yeah, no. That's don't text her, please. Don't fall into that trap. You can't change him. Once a bad apple, always a bad apple. Let's just do open text lines. There's so much going on, so much to react to.
I got some more of that Pittsburgh stuff, too.
And you got some more. In case you didn't hear it, Joey Porter going off on Ben Roethlisberger. Did he violate the code? That's next.
Could major changes be on the horizon for the Colorado Avalanche?
And if you do not make it past the second round, you have to either fire Jared Bednar and or break up this core. If you're not able to get out of the second round, you got to make massive changes.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Well, with Valentine's Day coming up in just a couple of days, if you're one of those guys that have been having to deal with erectile dysfunction and you're just kind of thinking ahead to Valentine's Day and you're just really kind of bummed out because you're just not going to be able to connect with that special somebody, honestly, we can change that in time for Valentine's Day. Reach out to Jeff and his all-star team at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. Their treatments work when the pills or herbals fail. And Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic will customize the treatment plan just for you, and you cannot argue with the results. Success rates well over 90%. With men having sex for as long as they'd like, oftentimes starting the day after treatment. That's what I mean about literally you can change your ED status literally overnight. The key is just don't put it off any longer. On average, men will wait a year or longer before doing something about their ED. Don't deny yourself that chance to connect with that special somebody. Schedule a consult, just $99. Includes the blood, T, and PSA test, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose does not work, your visit is free. 5 locations to better serve you, including Fort Collins and Colorado Springs and a new and improved office in Castle Rock. Call 720-440-7900 and at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
This Valentine's, I want to make it really special. Kick it up a notch and tell her exactly how much I love her.
At Williams Jewelers, we've created our one-stop Valentine's package that makes telling your true love exactly how you feel. I'm Steve Williams.
And I'm Shayna Williams. You see, we're one of Colorado's largest fine jewelers with the designer brands she knows and loves, like Tacori and Hearts on Fire.
Thousands of quality, iconic, and yes, affordable pieces you won't find in any other store, starting at under $300.
And now through Valentine's Day, with every purchase of $250 or more, you'll get a fresh cut red rose and a bottle of wine as our gift.
Guys, it's one-stop shopping and you're done.
This year, this Valentine's, more than ever, Williams Jewelers of Inglewood.
On the corner of Bellevue and Broadway with plenty of free parking.
We're Denver's first family of fine jewelers.
And your one-stop Valentine's store.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Williams Jewelers, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
You've been sharing your wish for happiness. You've learned that life offers different pathways. But what if your pathway is filled with fire? This is Glenn Jameron, Chairman of Alpine Bank, member FDIC. Let's be frank, life isn't always happy. You can feel real pain, real fire, like the loss of a loved one. But know this, fire can change you for the better. Just like iron must go through fire to become steel, so it is with each of us. Look back over your life. You may discover that the most painful things give you new empathy, new perspective, and a new realization of how precious life is. You have countless pathways ahead. Some bring pain, others happiness. It's what you do afterwards that counts. Alpine Bank, committed to Colorado, and you.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan's brought to you by Fitness Gallery, selling the world's finest fitness equipment.
Imperfect analogies.
But Mark is not inferring that Bo Nix is a serial killer.
Poor communication.
Normally your phone by this time of the day, you haven't had it on a charger in 3 days. It's somewhere buried in a bag.
And emotional outbursts.
It would have been magical. And I would have gave the bird to Payton and up down the sideline, give him the double bird as I'm running by him. Yeah, take this! You missed me!
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Mark off today. We don't miss him. No, we
we're good. We're good. I feel like, hey, look, if you don't want to commit to us, I mean, there's got to be a certain point. Like, we can't just get bullied and just,
Well, we're not going to crawl up in a fetal position and cry. We got a show to do.
Yeah. We got to persevere through. I mean,
got to adjust and
adapt. If Jokic is going to miss 15, 16 games, what are we going to do? Just take an L and just
It's impossible.
forfeit? No.
Next man up.
Right.
It's literally impossible.
We got broad shoulders. We can carry more of a burden.
I'm the guy that wants to work, and they won't let me work on Monday.
Keeping an eye on what's going on at the Olympics. Team Canada playing Czechia. And they lead 1-0 at the end of the first period. Got a goal with 6 seconds left. San Jose Shark stud Macklin Celebrini scored. Assisted by Connor McDavid and Cale Makar.
All hail.
Hell yeah! So the fact that Connor McDavid teamed up with Cale Makar to assist on a goal, will choose to go with the good Connor McDavid song.
You know the Oilers are ready. You know McDavid is ready. Your Capitan, your Capitan. Oh, Capitan.
That may be the only time we play that.
Yeah.
Only during the Olympics.
Right.
And not if they play Team USA. They're not in the same pool, by the way.
Oh, they're not?
No.
Okay.
U.S. is in a juggernaut pool. I say that sarcastically. They're in a pool with Latvia, who they play later today, Germany, and Denmark. Not exactly murderer's row. So I think Team USA is on solid footing as they will play Latvia later today. But Marty Necas on -1. He was on the ice when the goal was scored. So come on, Marty, pick it up. Pick it up. So this is wild audio. So
who does Marty play for?
Czechia.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
And remember, another guy who wasn't playing for the Avs, but is good to go for the Olympics.
Right. I mean, what are we doing? That's crazy. But it's hockey.
It's hockey. They
once every 4 years.
Everyone's
these
in
guys
agreement.
are tough.
Yep.
They
No,
like
no,
to
no,
fight,
no.
and they're
no fighting allowed in the Olympics.
Oh, okay.
No fighting allowed, which is too bad. Fighting's better. Look, I've had this argument so many times with the hockey pacifists out there. If trying to make the argument that hockey's better without fighting is just soft, ridiculous. Anyway,
it's like baseball without throwing at people. Like, you got to hit people sometimes.
I miss the fact that that's not really part of the game anymore.
Right. Every now and then it shows up. It's like, okay, well, I'm sticking up for my guy.
Sure.
And or managers like yelling at the umpire and coming out and kicking dirt. I mean, that's just part of the game.
A good 98-mile-per-hour heater between somebody's shoulder blades. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
Buzz somebody's tower. I don't care. We need more Pedro Martinez of the world.
Oh.
He didn't care.
No.
He'd go upstairs. Chin music.
Nolan.
Yeah. So, Joey Porter, former CSU Rammy, was doing a podcast. I think it was with Diana Rossini. And anyway. No.
Cam Hayward, but no, really. Cam Hayward's podcast.
No, Rossini was there.
Oh, she was?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So Joey Porter was talking about Ben Roethlisberger as a teammate. I mean, thank you for the honesty, Joey, but boy, did he violate the bro code?
He broke the brotherhood. Then 7 definitely broke the brotherhood because, like,
that's the one I don't understand.
The 7 dude that we don't talk about.
I know.
is crazy. Like out of anybody should talk, he should never grab a microphone and really talk Steeler business. Yeah. Because if we talking Steeler business, his ass is foul of all foul. Like the that he's did is foul of all foul. He's not a good teammate. Won a Super Bowl with him, but the person, he's just not a good teammate. Like, he knows that. Anybody in the Steeler building knows that. But we protected him because I've only won 1 Super Bowl, and that was my quarterback. So do I love my quarterback? Yeah, but is he a good person? No.
That I mean, you talk about like airing out some dirty laundry.
Wow.
I mean, not a good person, not a good teammate. Taking us behind closed doors. That's crazy. He also said we voted to be captains, right? You had to be voted in. He came in the era where they just gave you the C. Because if he wasn't a captain, he'd probably have a hissy fit. But nobody's going to vote for him as a captain because he don't have no captain quality.
Wow.
I'll help him out. He doesn't have any captain quality.
Yeah.
Right? But, I mean, and then he was talking about how as a rookie he wouldn't sign things for a couple older guys, and he had to go up to him and say, hey, no, you can't tell the vets that you're too cool to sign for them, you know? And then he says, who the hell is, too cool to sign for your teammates? And he said, I'm not a fan. I mean, that's...
Now, he had the very public sexual assault charges against him that were back around 2010, Lake Tahoe, the woman in the restroom, that he avoided charges and settled a civil case. So there's that, but what I'm hearing goes a lot deeper than just that.
Oh yeah.
No, this deeper. This is not a one-time. I mean, this guy was quarterback of the Pittsburgh Steelers for 18 years. 18 years. And you're hearing all that.
Yeah, this
started when he was a rookie.
Being a bad guy, outside of the building.
Right.
This is being a bad guy inside the building.
And that's the thing about pro sports that's always fascinated me. You can be just out in society. You could be a bad person. I mean, you could be a really bad person in the eyes of society. But inside a locker room, you can be a great teammate.
Yeah.
And it could be vice versa. You could be somebody who is just awesome. Everyone thinks you're an awesome, awesome person, but inside the room, you're not exactly the best of teammates, which is always kind of wild to me. But what I'm hearing from Joey Porter, if it's to be agreed, is that this guy was just a really, really bad teammate. But I guess if you're Pittsburgh, if this is true, I mean, guy was a heck of a quarterback. You won a ton of games. You won 2 Super Bowls. The guy's a Hall of Famer. I mean, but all the while he was a bad dude.
Yeah, not a good teammate. So I mean, the image of Ben Roethlisberger, though, right? Big Ben. He said all the right things in the media. You really never heard anything that bad about him as far as coming from a teammate, have we?
No.
Nothing, right?
No, this is the first
not even
time.
like a little peep.
No, this is the first time that I've heard this kind of.
And then now
chatter.
all of a sudden, this is like, this is like, wow.
Boy, let the hate out of your heart, Joey Porter.
Do I love my quarterback? Yeah, but is he a good person? No. So he's calling him a bad person and a terrible teammate.
Fouler than foul.
He shouldn't have never been a captain, but they had to, give him the C to be a captain. He didn't have captain qualities. So, I mean, that's something there. I mean, the image, though, of Ben, you would never, okay, he was a great teammate, right? He played injured.
Right.
He was tough.
Right.
Do anything for his teammates. And then, we look behind that curtain over there, and it's like, whoa, that's not the case. So who do you believe here? I mean, I believe Joey Porter. I mean, you're not going to come out there and say things like that. And he also called out James Harrison, too, by the way. His former teammate there, the linebacker.
Right.
For because James Harrison called out Mike Tomlin and said he wasn't a good coach.
So, as a fan, hey, I want as much information. I want to be brought behind the curtain as much as possible. So, I love this. I mean, I love hearing this stuff.
Ooh,
it's
juicy.
It is juicy. But did Joey Porter violate the code?
No, I don't think so.
That what happens in the locker room stays in the locker room.
Nope. Man, if you're that kind of person and you're a bad teammate and a bad guy, eventually it's going to come out, and you should be exposed. So, now if you are a good teammate and you took care of your guys, then yeah, but maybe there's some things there. I mean, then that stuff should be under wraps. But if it's like this, and then Roethlisberger's he does some media stuff and he podcasts or something, and so I think that kind of made Joey Porter upset. Like, he's talking about the Steelers organization like he's all this and that, this great Steeler teammate,
right?
And has this great image. He's like, okay, you're running your mouth about Mike Tomlin and these certain things, but you weren't even a good teammate. You're not even a good person, but everyone believes that you are. So I think you should be called out for that. You're a big hypocrite. Right? And that's what happens, though. Eventually, it's going to come out.
This is going to be interesting because 18 years in Pittsburgh, Ben Roethlisberger had a lot of teammates.
Yeah.
And a lot of them are going to be questioned now.
Right.
I'll be curious to see what else comes out.
I'm trying to think if I played with any of them. Trying to think of what Pittsburgh Steelers.
Did you play with?
Yeah.
You want to do a little investigative reporting for us?
Not really.
Brandon Stokley?
Not really.
Investigative reporting?
If I knew of one right off the bat, I'd be
Reach out to him?
I'll reach out to this guy. He probably won't return my call, but
where'd you get this number? Don't ever call again. Hey, we want to give you a chance to go out to Las Vegas. If you're a pro wrestling fan, man, it doesn't get bigger than this. It's the Superfan Send-Off presented by 303 Law 4040. And this is not just a one-night event. This is a two-night event, and you'll get a pair of two-night tickets to the event. It's round-trip airfare from Denver to Las Vegas. It's 2 nights hotel stay. We'll even throw in a $500 Visa gift card. So good time to be had. Want to give you a chance to be part of it. It's free to enter, but you do have to enter. Head to DenverSports.com/superfan.
The champ! Are you ready? Do you consider yourself a super fan? Well, now's your chance to prove it. It's Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan Super Fan Send-Off, presented by 303 Law 4040, sending you to Las Vegas for the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. A pair of 2-night event tickets, airfare and hotel all included, plus a $500 Visa card. So get in the ring and enter now at DenverSports.com/superfan. That's DenverSports.com/superfan.
Hey, Stoke here from my friends at Trajan Wealth. When it comes to retirement planning, it's easy to think it's all about the numbers, right? Expenses, income, savings, investments. But the truth is, there's so much more to it. Your retirement plan should reflect your goals, your lifestyle, and your circumstances. And that's exactly what Trajan Wealth focuses on. Their fiduciary advisors work collaboratively with you to build a strategy based on realistic options, not guesswork, not cookie-cutter templates. That's what I love about Trajan Wealth. They're going to come up with that game plan specifically designed for you, your goals, your needs. So this Valentine's season, take a moment to invest in the relationship that will matter for the rest of your life, the one with your financial future. Call Trajan Wealth today and start building a plan that supports the life you want to live. Call Trajan Wealth for your complimentary consultation. 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100. Or you can find them online at TrajanWealth.com. That's TRAJAN Wealth.com. They got offices located in Broomfield, Greenwood Village, and Loveland. Trajan Wealth. Plan smarter, dream bigger. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC registered investment advisor, client, paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
At the UPS Store, we know being a small business owner means holiday time is still go time. Still get those orders shipped time. And still re-up on stamps and supplies time. That's why this upcoming holiday, while others close up shop, we'll be open. And happy to help you keep being unstoppable. Come into your local store today. Most locations are independently owned. Product, services, pricing, and hours of operation may vary. See Center for details. The UPS Store. Be unstoppable.
Meet Morgan Jones. Morgan is about to step into a world unknown to most, thanks to Progressive's Renters Insurance, a place of fresh linens and turn-down service. You see, Morgan temporarily vacated her apartment and has gone to a hotel because a pipe burst in her apartment. A pipe that made her sense of reality and apartment ceiling all come crashing down. Luckily, Morgan checked into Progressive's Protection Zone. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and third-party insurers.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply or play. Stop, opt out. Terms and conditions apply to the earnings promotion.
Do you have caregiving experience as a parent, teacher, nanny, coach, or in another similar role? Hop Skip Drive is looking for experienced caregivers who want to help students in their community by driving them to and from school. Earn up to $50 per ride with Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion, all while helping your community. If you have your own vehicle that is no more than 10 years old, a clean driving record, and at least 5 years of caregiving experience, you could become a Hop Skip Drive care driver. Just text ROAD to 323232 to get started right now. Hop Skip Drive gives you the flexibility to set your own schedule and earn competitive pay. It's simple. Drive in your free time and make a real difference for students right in your neighborhood. Don't wait. Text ROAD to 323232 right now. Text ROAD to 323232 and start earning up to $50 per ride during Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion period. That's ROAD to 323232. Text ROAD to 323232 now.
Woodley's Fine Furniture, specializing in custom upholstery, solid wood, and the most comfortable leather furniture imaginable. You will not find better built furniture than at Woodley's. Visit woodleys.com today.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. Temper tantrums.
Was that fun, listener? Were those good questions? Did you find yourself going, man, Stokley, Evans, Schlereth, you guys are dumb? Did you have fun today?
Copyright infringement.
He took something that I have told him and tried to make it his own and just did not present very well.
And some flexible scheduling.
When I grow up, I want to have Mark's schedule. No one has a better schedule than Mark Schlereth.
Oh, so
he just
appropriate.
shows up and works whenever he wants to.
It's Stokley and Evans
There you
with
go.
Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports
Go figure.
104.3 The Fan.
Where's Mark? Where's Waldo? Where's Mark? I mean, he could be in Hawaii. He could be in Florida. He could be working in the yard. He was all excited about the pond he had. You know, he wanted to update some stuff, and it was a little cold a couple days ago, so he could be doing yard work.
Could be doing a commercial with Payton.
Could be doing a commercial with Payton. I pray that's not the case. So, you know, we'll see. I guess when he comes back.
Monday,
yeah.
You won't see him till Tuesday.
No. Forced day off. What? Forced. Making me take a day off.
This is ridiculous.
We all heard the story of Wally Pipp, right? You know, takes a day off, and then next thing you know, Lou Gehrig starts for the next 20 years. And so
I don't think it'll be a case of that. But let's just say you might want to get used to sitting over there.
The other chair. Right.
Once he takes over that chair, he may never leave.
Exactly. So I'm concerned about that. You know, I'd started this show a little over a year ago. Y'all been working together for a long time. So, like, right when I started it, you know, y'all were great, and you took me in, and couldn't have been nicer. And then next thing you know, you stole my endorsement, right? Just took it from me. So it was like, oh. Okay,
Not true, but I don't want to get in the way of a good story.
Is that how this works?
Yeah.
And then now, all of a sudden, you know, Mark was gone. Now he's back. He was out of, you know, like in New York. Big television guy, got fired. We all know the story. We all know what happened there. No need to rehash.
No, but we will. But.
Maybe just a little sprinkle it. And then all of a sudden he comes back. He's working 2 hours. But, you know, he wants to work a little bit more. Mark loves to work. He loves to grind. Wants to get 3 hours. Okay, Mark comes in for 3 now, right? Yeah. But then all of a sudden, you know, he shows up whenever, right? But he wanted more work. And then now Monday's happening, and I'm a little bit nervous about Monday because it's President's Day. It's a holiday. I guess if I worked, they'd have to pay me time and a half or something. All right? Don't want to do that. They don't want to do it.
Talk about peeling back the curtain.
So, so now Mark's going to come in for 4 hours.
Uh-huh.
And so he's going to feel like he's back. I'm telling you.
He's going to be emboldened.
Right. So then probably on Tuesday, when I show up by custom time at, you know, 5:40, I bet he's sitting in this chair.
That's right.
Like at 5:30.
Squatting.
Yes, squatter rights. Damn it. I'm done. I knew it.
Because you can't beat squatter rights.
Right. No.
I mean, squatters have the best deal ever.
Yes.
Just
ever.
Go.
Just go into someone's house.
Just take over somebody's house. It's mine.
I'm
no, it's
squatting.
not. It's not your house.
All you gotta do- all
It's
you
not
gotta
your
say
house.
Squatting.
No, I'm squatting. Yeah, but you don't own the house. Doesn't matter. I'm squatting.
Squatter rights.
What are you gonna do?
That's gonna be.
Nothing.
That's gonna be Mark Schlereth. You nailed it, Mike. Unbelievable. I knew it. Once he gets in this chair, he's got squatter rights
He's got
on me.
squatter rights. Doesn't matter what you do.
I'm screwed.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
You're done.
Yep, I'm done.
Yes.
Hey,
so
I'll enjoy today and tomorrow.
Yeah, enjoy it. Got this from one of our new Denver Sports YouTube subscribers. Thank you. And subscribe and get involved like this guy. Mike, my wife got on me for having a cheeseburger this morning, watching you all on YouTube, and I told her at least it wasn't a fried cheeseburger like Mike had in Indy. And she said, "Who's Mike?" I told her my boy on the TV, and I told her the story. Let's hear the story again. Tell Stoke about your arm going numb.
Yeah, the fried hamburger.
So this was when the Super Bowl was in Indianapolis in 2012.
I was there. I went to it.
Okay. And
my son.
Joel Klatt was Joel and I had only been doing the show for a couple of months.
Yes.
And so we were out there covering the Super Bowl. And the first night there was I doubt it's there, but it was like a Colts themed sports bar. And so that was our first night there. So we went out to dinner, and I don't know what it was. I mean, it was just, I was trying to, be the life of the party type thing, right? Trying to show off, whatever. Trying to show off to Joel, whatever. And so they had on the menu, they had this fried cheeseburger. Now, let me explain this work of art, okay? This was basically a hamburger, cheeseburger, bun and everything, placed inside, like, onion ring dough, and then fried.
Okay.
So this cheeseburger was encased in, like, a giant
crust?
Yes.
So like crust?
Like
an onion ring?
Like an
outside
onion ring.
of-
Yes. So imagine a hamburger entombed in an onion ring.
Mike, you got my attention right now.
Okay.
Stoke's hungry.
All right. So this thing came to the table, and everyone was like, "Whoa!" Well, you know what that does to somebody like me. I'm like, now I'm on a mission.
Yeah.
Right.
Got to finish it all, right?
I eat the whole thing.
Did you ate it all?
I ate the whole thing to the point where the people at the table were like, "Dude, you think you should be doing this?" I'm like, we're good. We're good. Stoke. The next day, like, I thought I'd gone too far. Like, I did not feel good. Like, my left arm was tingling. I mean, seriously. My left arm.
Was that from the burger, or was that from you sleeping on it the night before?
No, I think it was the burger. I think I went too far. For somebody who did not think it was possible to go too far, with this burger, I went too far.
Diabetes.
And I was like, uh-oh. And I was like that. I may have gone too far. So literally the next day, I just started eating fish and salad. I ate salad all the next week.
Water,
at the Super Bowl.
hydrate.
Oh my God, I was kind of scared.
I killed myself.
That fried cheeseburger, I thought I'd killed myself.
Wow.
And so
never heard of that.
Next time we have Klatt on, just say, "Hey, Joel, what do you remember about Evans and the fried cheeseburger?" And watch him.
Gross.
He'll go off on that.
Was it good?
Oh my God, was it good?
Really?
Delicious.
Oh.
Why don't we see more of that?
Oh, a cheeseburger encased in an onion ring.
That sounds good. Put an egg on it?
Oh, if they'd put an egg on it, I'd be dead.
You would have been done. Game over.
Yeah, that would have been past the tipping point. I mean, I was already on the edge, wobbling on the edge. That would have put me over.
You definitely, you'd be done. You got me.
A fried cheeseburger.
I'm really hungry right now too. I think I might go mall. I might go to the mall.
Yeah.
Because you got me on the food court mission right now.
Yep.
I might go to the mall and do a food court day. Go to Lululemon.
Mm-hmm.
See the new arrivals, the new additions. Yeah.
Guys, I really think when Mark does show up again, you need to start referring to him as Chris Bryant.
Wow. Oh. Look, I like making, like, we can talk about him being fired.
I know.
And,
It's all within
all this
bounds.
stuff and his expired green chili. And, we all have fun with each other. But that, I think that's too much. That's crossing the line.
That is crossing the line. That's just.
I wouldn't even do that to Mark.
There's like good-natured ribbing, and then there's just being mean.
Right. We can talk about each other's wives and all, but you start calling someone Chris Bryant, that's crossing the line.
I'd rather refer to Mark Schlereth as the George Pickens of this show. Hell yeah! Than comparing him to Chris Bryant.
Holy bleepity bleep. You know what? This show, we have talked about Jerry Jeudy. We've compared Jerry Jeudy to George Pickens to Chris Bryant to Mark Schlereth.
Wow. Oh, wow. 6 degrees of George Pickens, and it landed on Mark Schlereth.
Wow.
Man.
That I think you're right.
What do
Mike,
you mean?
I think you're right, buddy.
Yeah.
Man.
Well, that was a fun show. Good times.
Oh.
Stokes going to go down to the food court and start walking around going, any of you guys have a beer-battered cheeseburger on your menu there?
No.
No, don't do
No,
it.
I can't do it.
Don't.
I can't do it.
I would, no.
I got to lose.
No, don't. No, just anybody out there thinking about it, don't.
I might cheesesteak or Chipotle for me today.
I'm good, but I'm really good. But the fact that my left arm was tingling after that thing, there are limits, even for people like me. And if I can't handle it, you definitely can't handle it. All right, we're done. Yeah. I can't wait to hear what you have tomorrow.
Yeah.
No Mark tomorrow either.
Go figure.
Par
for the course.
Dover and Cecil next.
Does Sean Payton need to light a fire in his running back room?
NFL stands for not for long. Either you got it or you don't, but you better come with it. Period. Go out there, stack that room up, and force there to be some competition. That's going to bring the best out of everybody.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Well, when I talk about advanced hair restoration, I have said you should have seen the path I was going down before I met Dr. Tanya Pauls at Advanced Hair Restoration. Well, this video going around of me getting smacked by a lacrosse ball, that was prior to Advanced Hair Restoration. Take a look. Yeah, it wasn't going well. That's why when I talk about my experience with Advanced Hair Restoration, it was life-changing, and that's why I recommend it so strongly to you. It takes just one day, and you tell them how much hair and where. Advanced Hair does the rest, and it is guaranteed to grow. Get your hair back, get your confidence back, improve your relationships, be motivated to live a more healthy lifestyle. Just some of the benefits that come along with Advanced Hair Restoration. So for a limited time, get that free consultation with Dr. Tanya Pauls, 250 free hair grafts, $250 off. Call 720-459-HAIR and at advancedhair.com. That's advancedhair.com.
If you owe back taxes, listen carefully to rule number 1. Never go up against the IRS alone. They're cracking down, freezing bank accounts, garnishing paychecks, canceling passports. Even your home or business could be at risk. But here's what they don't tell you. The IRS has powerful tax relief programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. That's why smart people call Optima Tax Relief, America's #1 tax resolution firm. Nobody knows these programs like the experts at Optima. Their team of tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $2 billion in tax debt for people just like you. The IRS is not stopping, so don't wait and don't take them on alone. For tax help you need, for tax help you can trust, call Optima today for a free consultation.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.